Hello. Good afternoon. Sorry I'm late. Like I said, I forgot to set my alarm. But here I am. Hello. Please tell me this game has Xbox control scheme settings. Yes. Yes, I did get the deliberately defective £25 cheaper PC version. Oh, Umbral, I remember what I was going to say to you now. I've been meaning to say this to you for like 3 days. And I just keep forgetting every time. Did you hear that Switch games are going to start using that de novo thing that you hate? So I guess we're playing as that guy? No? I'm going to pick this game up later today. You're able to pull ahead of me in Xenoblade 3 when I had an 8-hour head start. I'm probably not catching up when you have a head start on me. Probably not. Like, if you're still playing Xenoblade, then... How far are you in Xenoblade? Because if that's the case, then... yeah, probably not. I'm happy about Nintendo buying Snake Owl since the Switch is a dedicated console, not my PC. I can shrug about it. Wait, what's the difference between that de novo stuff being used on a dedicated console compared to your PC? You got to the mirror and did the money and then oh hello, more side quests. Ah, okay. So you got to the end of chapter 5 then. Maybe delete that last message. I didn't think it through. Oh no, it is using Xbox control scheme. Okay. I was gonna say, for whatever reason, the main menu said press X. Oh, this game uses autosave thing said press X, but now that I'm in the main menu, it switched over to Xbox. There's another free DLC. Press DLC. Oh, hang on. I don't have Steam overlay turned on because I never have my Steam overlay turned on, so useful item set and extra difficulty. Okay. Right, I don't know if it will automatically say, yes, you have this DLC now. So I'm just going to go restart the game real quick. There we go. See? Look at that. That was it. Holy shit, this game loads up so quick. I am going to watch the stream today, probably after this. I'm going to have to have muted in the background like I did for the bulk of Xenoblade 3. Hopefully this game won't spring a memory leak that roadblocks my progress and puts me behind by a few days. Okay. Yeah, what was that issue that I can't remember if you actually said or not, or whether whether I just didn't read it. But what was the... You said that you encountered a bug in Xenoblade, right? What was that all about? Oh, God. That was weird. Just very high. Everything's set to the highest. Okay, sound.
Let's do that. Evening.
So I can make that louder. Actually.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's turn it to that. So that I can make this a little bit better. Hello, Frost. You played 3.5 hours. Okay. In addition to Xenoblade 3, I also have Avarian. Oh, that one. Final Fantasy XIV's new stuff. SD Gundam Battle Alliance came out. Baggers 2 is here. I bought Stellar Tactics. This is out of early access. Various shows and podcasts I want to watch. You are busy. You know how when you're walking around town, you sometimes overhear people talking, and some of the talking is yellow eye in the circle and this important shit. Those were not spawning. Oh, yeah, you had that issue with, didn't you have that issue with Monica's side quest to unlock her as a character? There's a subtitle option, there better be. Controller vibration, screen tips, button advance, power cursor memory, demon swap memory, gun escape, horizontal camera, difficulty. We'll play on hard. Ringo's position, camera tracking. I guess there's just a subtitle option by default. I don't see a subtitle option. Oh, you could be right. You could be right. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything subtitle related right now. Oh well. We will start a new game. You have obtained the following downloadable DLC. Extra difficulty. Very hard. You have obtained the following downloadable content DLC. Bonus Demon Nemissa, Satan, Mara, Anahita, Almighty, Masakado, Zhaogongan, City Middle, and Iho. Can be obtained by progressing through the game. You obtain the following DLC: Persona 4 set, Persona 5 set, Persona 5 alternative set, Soul Hacker set, Raido Kazuha Noah set, Shin Megami Tensei 4 set, Mary's Maid set. DLC costumes can be obtained by progressing through the game. BGM can be changed by accessing config in the Y menu. You obtain the following downloadable content: original swimsuit set. DLC costumes can be obtained by progressing through the game. You obtain the following DLC: useful item set. You obtain the following DLC: cash payoffs, incense payoffs, unlimited XP data. Alright. You obtain the following DLC: bonus chapter, The Lost Numbers. Isn't that what the guys in the city are called in Xenoblade? So there's a class called Soul Hacker, and the bonus DLC for this game is called The Lost Numbers. Alright. Fair enough. While I'm thinking about, you remember that Holocure game that I think I suggested while throwing out stuff to serve as stumbling blocks to Xenoblade 3 pros? My tepid suggestion becomes a genuine one as 99 because that's when the update hits. Okay. Yeah, I think I still have that one saved as a bookmark somewhere. Okay, so easy, forgiving difficulty, unlimited continues. Recommended difficulties for those who often play RPGs can use continues via items. Hard, for an intense battle, recommended for those who are confident in their combat abilities, no continues. Oh, wait, hang on. Only for those who revel in the struggle and strive to overcome insurmountable odds. No continues. No using items during battle. Hello, Cookie. How you doing? No using items during battle. How... So that's the only difference between hard and normal, I guess. Other than, I don't know, maybe more damage being done. No items at all. Okay, I actually have some controller drift on my left joystick for this Xbox controller. It seems like it moves up every now and again. Yeah, you know, well, you know what? I can change the difficulty in the menu, right? So I'll give very hard a shot. Why not? We'll see what this is. We'll see what very hard is all about. Actually, can somebody do a quick Google search for me and tell me if you can change difficulty during the game? You know what? I'll have a look.
Announcement!
Just say Vince, which I did not do. Hi Vince, thank you for the follow. See what I mean about what I mean about my controller drift? Look at that. Alright. Audit. This is a work of fiction. Named characters, places, and incidents either are products of the author's imaginations or are used fictitiously. Crimes, beliefs, and injustices of the story. Hey, I was reading that. The middle of the 21st century. Technological progress has plateaued, and the lives and societies of humanity are now defined by a slow stagnation. Yet from the abstracted, data-rich sea of Earth's information, no, there is no lock. Something about Atlas. What bugs you is that this... Oh, this game's getting review bombed hard. Is it because people thought that this game was going to be like Persona 5, but it's not like Persona 5, and everybody's mad about it? You figured you could because Atlas is actually good at this. True.
Ringo. Ion is a conscious consensus, born from the sea of information, without beginning or end. Though aeons pass, Ion is eternal. Ion denies all forms of boundaries that define the individual self. Contradiction identified.
The game they should have review bombed is Elden Ring.
As Ringo, requesting immediate correction. I am Flamma. I was created so that the will of Ion can be put into words. Words will be a contextually vital tool for your objective. The objective of Ion is evolution. Individual existence indicates extreme retrogression. Finite physical manifestation classified under the above category. Requesting explanation.
I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? But
our causal calculations have identified an imminent
now that I've kind of let my recency bias kind of die down a little bit, I don't know if I like Elden Ring particularly as much as I did while I was playing it. Like now that it's over and now that I've let like 6 months pass or whatever,
a material form is required for material intervention.
I don't actually know if Elden Ring is as good as I remember it.
As Ringo, I request that Flamma provide the calculated causal evidence to prove necessity. Open your eyes, and I will show you a vision. Can you do so?
Okay. I find it weird that there's no like SMT marketing for this game, right? Like, there's no SMT thing, and like even the series that this is part of the spin-off series for, like the what is it, Devil Summoner series?
Morning, Ringo.
Like, there's none of that. It's literally just called Soul Hackers 2. It's not like SMT Soul Hackers 2 or Devil Summoner Soul Hackers 2. It's just, they've just kind of marketed it as its own separate thing. You don't know if it's nostalgia or not, but you thought more about playing Dark Souls 3 again than you have Elden Ring. Same. Same. Atlas doesn't really market their games. Well, like, it's not even like the marketing that I'm talking about. I'm just talking about the name of the game. You think they're trying to make everything their own series now? Like how P5 is just P5 despite P4 and earlier games having the SMT tag. Oh, were they still using the SMT tag for Persona games all the way up until Persona 4? I didn't know that. Or at least I didn't remember that. Huh. Elden Ring is Dark Souls 3 with a new skin. Yeah, except the problem with that is Dark Souls 3, I could name 10 bosses in Dark Souls 3 that are better than the best boss of Elden Ring. And even then, I probably couldn't tell you what the best boss of Elden Ring is. Morning, TJ. You were unhappy with Elden Ring because there wasn't a pyromancy hand. You want to throw flames. Okay. Golden was just P4G. It didn't have the SMT, but base did. Okay, that would explain it then. So because I've only played Golden, I guess that would explain why I didn't remember that Persona 4 had the SMT tag. Because I've only played Golden. Yeah, I know P3 definitely did.
Morning, Fig.
Fig?
So, you got born into this mess too, huh?
How are you feeling?
Like the world was just created 5 minutes ago.
It hasn't been that long. If we assume this world was created at the precise moment we attained sentience, that would be 12 seconds ago to be exact.
Your individual personalities appear to be functioning as intended.
Her hair looks like my paladin armor in FF14. Nice. Good afternoon, Ricky. How you doing? Oh, I started playing a little bit of Destiny 2 recently, mostly because I wanted to get the Warlock armor. Which I did. Man, I actually forgot that I had that lever action rifle, the what is it? Dead Man's Hand scout rifle that you helped me get from Xur back when I was playing the game. I forgot I had that, and it automatically put me into a mission when I started up the game, and I had so much fun. I had a blast. Dead Man's Tale? Maybe that's what it's called. There's a bug with Warlock and Titan right now. If you're playing Arc on those classes, you have 0 resilience. Oh my god. Does this art remind anyone else of Tokyo Mirage Sessions? I loved Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I could see it. New game mode is pretty fun. I haven't checked out any of that. I literally did the mission where you steal that guy's ship back right at the start, and then it puts you somewhere, and then I quit out. I basically got far enough into the game to buy that Warlock armor, and then quit out. I started it up again yesterday, and it automatically dropped me into the tower. And then I kind of ran around looking for a head. I was looking for a helmet because, as it turns out, you can't apply the Kitsune head to an exotic piece of armor. So I was running around going, okay, I need to find a helmet. There's gear in the helm. There's chest right now that helps you catch up with light level. Yeah, I've noticed that despite all of my gear being like around the 1540 region, my light level is actually like 1340 instead. It's like 1358 or something, despite all of my gear being 1538. Yeah, I don't know. I got really confused. I was like, where the hell is like 200 of my light level gone?
Hey, Flamma? Who are we exactly?
You are constructs. Your purpose is to protect the world of humanity.
Is there a way for me to increase the speed of the subtitles? Because the characters talk too fast for the subtitles.
More specifically, you are temporary and limited manifestations of
There is,
Ion.
okay.
The situation will require versatility in approach and judgment. Therefore, you have been created with personalities designed to differ from each other.
I mean, I'm not doubting Ion's grasp of cybernetics. These bodies seem state-of-the-art and even organic-ish? But I thought Ion had a policy against taking physical form. And giving us our own senses of self? I think that's a pretty obvious downgrade considering. I think. Listen to me.
If they created us, then they're resorting to drastic measures. I take it we're dealing with a crisis?
The world of humanity is coming to an end.
I take it that's the point of the vision you showed me.
Very soon, the deaths of those two humans will set apocalyptic events into motion.
So that's our mission then. Directly intervene in the human world and prevent their deaths.
The portraits look out of place. I don't know. The portraits look alright.
thus averting the apocalypse?
Precisely. Ion's reason for existence is to acquire information and evolve. To that end, we must ensure the world is protected.
Okay, so who are these guys exactly?
One is Ichiro Honda, a renowned computer engineer and a luminary in his field.
Ichiro Honda. Okay.
The other is a devil summoner named Arrow.
Arrow.
Sorry, Devil Summoner?
The necessary information has already been provided to both of you, as well as abilities suited to your mission.
Well, the art style doesn't look that different, really.
And this is a... Huh. I see. So this is what Devil Summoners used to fight.
I don't think the lip sync is maybe
Are we to
that
assume this
bad.
mission will involve combat?
Correct. Your new bodies have
So
been
she gets a
adjusted for
sword
this
and a gun,
eventuality.
and the other person just gets
However,
2 guns.
If your forms are damaged beyond our estimations,
Then we could wind up dead, as much as any human would.
correct. You are accordingly advised to exercise caution in your investigation.
Sheesh. Okay, fine. I call the Devil Summoner. Fig, you take the Engineer.
Understood. Designating Ichiro
Oh,
Honda
I
as
see.
target
Yeah, I
Alpha
never noticed his
and Arrow
glasses.
as target Beta.
Yeah, those look really shit.
Mission status initialized.
Well, this will be Ion's first contact with the human world. Let's make sure we do this right.
Man, I still can't get over how slow the subtitles are compared to the voice acting. I don't like it. It's really jarring. It's normal. Is it though?
Check. 1, 2, Ringo here. Currently en route to positional coordinates for target Beta. What's the situation on your end, Fig?
Wait, currently en route to positional coordinates for target Beta. I thought she was going for target Alpha and the other one was going for target Beta.
I was too late. Target Alpha, Dr. Ichiro Honda, has already been killed.
Wait, Ichiro was target Alpha? Wait, did I read that wrong? Hold up. Oh, okay. Designating Ichiro as target Alpha and Arrow as target Beta. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I read it wrong. Oh, Ichiro's already dead.
The murderers purged local surveillance footage too. But I did find a final message on the doctor's personal device. It was scrambled with an advanced level of quantum cryptography, though, beyond any human technology's capacity to decipher.
Almost sounds like it was meant for us instead. So what's the message behind all that encryption?
Covenant. That's all.
Covenant.
An infrequently used synonym for contract. Though there's likely a deeper meaning here escaping me. Possibly another code. I'll keep analyzing.
Sounds good. Seriously though, couldn't Flamma have given us a drone or something?
Clearly the game you need to be playing instead is Dynasty Warriors Gundam Reborn. No English dub to conflict with the speed of the subs. Maybe. Hello, Sword.
This body is so inconvenient. My surveillance range is tiny with just these 2 viewports.
Our interference in the human world must be concealed by any means possible. ION's mandate for this mission is maximum secrecy. It's safe to assume we won't be receiving any reinforcements, drone or otherwise. But your point is made. I'll look into alternatives.
At least no one here sounds like they picked some blokes off the street in London for 20 bucks and made them do voice work. Is that a critique of the English voice acting for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Sword? Because I won't stand for it, alright? The English voice work for Xenoblade 3 is actually pretty good.
Yeah, sure. Maximum secrecy. But now they've made 2 humanoid platforms and they're even calling for direct intervention. I assumed Ion's whole thing was always being an observer and nothing else. So this must be way beyond.
Ringo?
Sorry. Just started raining over here. Wow. Crazy. I can feel my skin reacting to this. It's all weird and shivery.
An understandable reaction, considering we've never experienced it before. You'll just have to get used to it.
It's as bad as English dubbing of shows from 2004 made me want a leap of faith from the Eiffel Tower. Riku's not $20 amateur voice actor. Riku premium voice.
Yeah, great. Like how we have to get used to being.
I actually
stuck in
think the
these bodies.
best
I'm like a factory-made sausage.
voice actor in that game was Uni.
Why bother with these human imitations? They're not exactly optimal. Our computing's just down across the board. Is this really gonna help us somehow?
ION's findings suggested these bodies would be most appropriate for the mission. It strikes me as a form of backwards compatibility for the task at hand.
Backwards compatibility I can deal with. I'd just rather not feel like a supercomputer stuck inside a grandfather clock.
If you have complaints, please direct them to Flamma. You're not the only one struggling to adapt.
Fine. Guess I won't get anything done by whining. As long as I'm stuck in this Qualia prison, I might as well have some fun with it.
We're not here for fun, Ringo.
Pretty sure Uni's constant swearing is specifically in contrast with Melia. Maybe.
How about we cut the comms for now? I gotta focus if I want to get used to this body.
No, I feel like instant would
There
be
are
fine.
hostile demons and devil summoners in the area, so be careful. I'm on my way as well.
Demons. Supernatural entities of myth and legend. Their existence has been tied to mankind's for ages, but even Ion doesn't know too much about them. And devil summoners, let's see, would be the humans who make contracts with these demons, using their demonic partner's powers as their own. So it looks like I've got a comp, and a demon summoning program. This is all I need to fight back, huh? Seems simple enough.
Pixie. Yeah, you said that you were busy tomorrow, from what I
All right,
remember.
let's get this show on the road.
You said you were going out, right? Move. Oh, I can move the auto map. Interesting. Oh, I can map zoom in. I can go to the log. I cannot access the menu at all. Okay, so I guess we're stuck right now. Oh, wow. can't tell if that's my controller doing the drift thing again. Yeah, it looks like. Nope, there is no button that I can press to access the menu.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Great. So much for
Vic,
starting
hello.
things off right.
How you doing? The only thing worse than text not being instant speed is when you have dialogue being slow as fuck, and if you click to skip it, it just goes to the next sentence. Yeah, luckily when you press A, it just skips to the end of the current dialogue box, which is pretty nice.
Ringo, have you located Target Beta?
Oh, I found him. See for yourself. Target acquired.
How horrible.
Cause of death is... well, I don't really need to spell it out, do I? Bullet to the head, one and done.
Then the end of the world is...
Right
Ringo? Just what are you planning to do?
I'm gonna try a soul hack. If there's any of his soul left in there, I should be able to gather him up and put his psyche back together.
There's so much we don't know about soul hacking. And it's not meant for bringing people back from the dead. There's a reason we have so many limiters on that function, Ringo. If it fails, you'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
How to battle with points. You do exclamation duel, then the name of the person, and then how many points you want to bet.
Hey, if we're not prepared to use all the tools we're equipped with...
Do you know what you get if you cross an angry sheep with an angry cow? No. And I'm almost afraid to
If we
ask.
don't do this right now, then we can say goodbye to whatever leads we might have had. The entire world's at stake here. Hey, it's nice to know that you care, though. Especially seeing as we were just born. It's kind of weird, actually.
I like how it uses the emote when you dual sword. Two animals that are in a bad mood. Oh my god.
Soul hacking will leave you completely exposed to the enemy.
Thanks for
Can
that.
you at least wait until I'm there?
Well, there's no telling how much a human soul will change once its body's up and gone. All we know is, the sooner we do this, the better.
Understood. Just know that if you get lost in his memories, you won't be coming back. Do you understand me, Ringo? You are irreplaceable. I need you to remember that.
Thanks, Fig. But don't worry. I'll make sure both of us get through this mess. For now, I better get started. Invoking emergency override. Self-regulation suspended. Self-check process suspended. Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack.
Does sword remember you? I don't know.
Systems are go.
Nah, Sword doesn't actually hate anyone. Sword just strongly dislikes everything. It's fine.
Agent now sampling the target soul's wave signatures. Complete. Soul sync. Complete. Process complete. Okay, let's see this soul of yours, Arrow.
Did that just go up her nose? You have some suggestions for games? Yakuza Like a Dragon, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I've played Yakuza Like a Dragon. I really enjoyed it. I might play it again when the next one comes out. I actually really enjoyed it.
More. I have to go deeper. This must be a memory.
Well, this is the only world we've got. No point wasting all our time moping about it, or turning into jerks.
Yep, you're licensed. Now you're officially an agent of Yatagarasi.
Agent of Yatagarasi.
Congratulations, Arrow. I know how hard you've worked to reach this point.
You lied to me?
Oh, okay. You've never played this game before? Can someone fill you in on what's happening? Well, to be fair, I've never played it either. I only started playing it like half an hour ago, so... I can't really explain what's happening, because...
Here we go.
I don't know what's happening either. No, it only came out today. This guy we're doing the brain dive on, he's important to keep the world from ending somehow, except he already got shot in the head. Yeah, pretty much. And this character that we're playing as, Ringo, is one half of a... She's like a... No, I don't think cyborg is the right word for it, but she's like a... She's basically a robot created by God.
Welcome back!
Yeah, she's basically a robot created by God to stop the end of the world. Hey, Oxy, hello. Thank you for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. We know that we've been artificially created by an omniscient god thingy with the goal to prevent the destruction of humanity. Yeah, something like that.
Oh.
And this
so
arrow
you're
guy's
aware,
important
huh?
for some reason.
Did you know you're dead too?
Yeah, it's been a while. How are you doing?
I did.
Didn't exactly go out peacefully, did you?
Is this game made by the people that made Persona? I'm not actually sure. Like, it's the same company, and it's an SMT game, but I don't know if it's made specifically by the same team that made the Persona games. I don't know if they have separate teams working on SMT and Persona games, so...
Look, could you just leave me alone? I'd like to spend my final moments in peace.
So you're just gonna drown yourself in regret?
How do you know about that?
Arrow's voice sounds familiar. You're doing well, you're sitting at work trying to figure out what to do while your repository fixes itself. The joys of being a game dev, I suppose. If the story is about friendship and believing in yourself, then it's the same team. Also, expect to fight God at some point. Don't know if this ties into any of the SMT games thematically or narratively. I'm sure it will have similar mechanics, like how Persona had similar mechanics to SMT. Yeah, probably.
Well, I only know bits and pieces. I saw some stuff on my way down. So
It's a JRPG, I'd be surprised if you don't fight God at some point. Yeah. You can't wait for Persona 6 by come out next year? Absolutely not. They just re-released another version of Persona 5. Persona 6 isn't coming for at least another 4 years.
Who are you? And why are you
I broke a
inside me
thing
like
and I
this?
cannot just reclone the repository because not all of my work is in the central repository. Oh, I see.
My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion.
An agent of Ion.
Ion is an eternal, unchanging, ultra-intelligent observer of the times, born from the farthest reaches of technology. And the situation dictates that I have to look like a person right now because, you know...
Yeah, there's a PC version coming... October?
Wait, so you're not human? This has gotta be a joke, right?
Singularities typically occur outside of the public eye, but here's one right now, standing in front of you.
Right. So why are you here?
I'm here to bring you back. You're gonna help me prevent the end of the world.
The end of the world?
The end of the world.
Very soon, your soul will disappear, and your chance at coming back will go with it. If we don't act now, the world's as good as gone. So, come on, Arrow. You gonna help me stop this or not? Think of this as a second chance. A chance to get it right.
I can't let it end here.
Hooray.
Welcome back. Hello? You good in there? Soul back where it should be?
You're Ringo.
Am I gonna play it? No, I don't think I have zero reason to play Persona 5 again. I've already played it twice. I played the base game and then I played Royal. I don't have another reason to play Persona 5. Aren't you meant to be inconspicuous? That's some flashy ass clothes you've got on. It's been an hour and I'm picking this game up later today and I still don't know what the gameplay is actually like. Yeah, I've only done a little bit of walking around.
Glad that actually worked.
Gameplay in a JRPG, don't kid yourself. Try playing Cold Steel 4 hours of prologue. Yeah. My understanding for the Cold Steel series is you need to have played basically the entire series or a lot of things won't make sense. Some of the series is Vita only, or never translated, or both. Yeah, so there's Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. Oh, sorry. There's Trails in the Sky FC, which is first chapter. SC, which is second chapter, and the third, which is the third game. Those are available on PC. They're actually pretty good. I actually really enjoyed them. Then there's 2 games that were released on the Vita in Japan only, which were the 2 Crossbell games, Trails of Azure and Trails of something. Can't remember what the other one was called. Those actually have some pretty decent fan translations that are actually really good. Those are the versions that I played, but they are being released or have been released on the Epic Game Store, I think. I don't actually know if they've been released yet or not. But they got like HD remasters or whatever and got released. I think they're being released on console as well, but I can't remember. I don't actually know if they're out yet. I can't remember. I haven't really been keeping track of the Cold Steel games as yet. Which I really should, because I really want to play like the next one. I finished Cold Steel 4, and then there's 4 Cold Steel games. The thing is, Japan has like 3 games after Cold Steel 4 that have released that I don't think are out in the West yet.
Nope, that definitely wasn't a dream. You got shot in the head.
But yeah, I actually really like those games. Weirdly, I think you would actually like them, Umbral. They're very story heavy, and the story is actually really good.
Even my wounds are all closed up. Did Ion's power do that too?
That's more like a side effect. With the soul restored, the body.
But like you said, you basically have to have played all of them.
Organic cells already do.
Because all of the stories are interlinked, because they're all set in the same world during the same like time period, and the game is very politics based. So like countries warring with other countries, and a shadowy organization, funnily enough named Ouroboros, like working in the shadows to incite war between neighboring countries and stuff like that. It's actually really cool. It has probably one of the best JRPG stories that I've played for a long time. Very fun games as well. Very, very cool
Soul
mechanics.
Hack can draw out all kinds of weird spiritual contingency effects, and that's one of them. That said, it's a pretty drastic measure. Can't just bust it out whenever I feel like it.
Like, the Trails in the Sky games follow the story of like a... There's like a mercenary guild called Bracers who do like odd jobs and stuff. That's what the Trails in the Sky games follow. The Crossbell games follow the story of Lloyd and his band of police losers. And then the Cold Steel games follow the story of Reen, who is enrolled at a military school. And all three of the different series are set in the three different countries of this game. Apparently the next one is supposed to be set in the fourth country. So yeah, it's pretty good. I have Trails in the Sky on PC. Apparently I last played it in 2014, so if I wanted to take a swing I'd have to start over. You only played an hour and a half. Yeah, that's not too... You basically watched the opening cinematic and completed the tutorial. Congrats. Yeah, I think in total, I think each game took me about a week, so... There's a lot of games in there, and...
Oh, you bought it that easily?
They are,
a little suspicious?
Yeah, they're actually very good, and I would very much, I would basically recommend that series to,
Wait, so it wasn't real? Was
to
it
you
just
for
an
sure.
illusion or something? A demon spell?
If you don't play the third, you're blocked. See, the thing is, the entire first game is basically set up for the second game. And then the third game is essentially an epilogue for the second game. So basically, the entire Trails in the Sky series is literally just the second game with a prologue and an epilogue like tacked on at the beginning and the end. That's basically what it is, because the second game is where the real meat happens.
Oh, of course. I mean, it felt pretty real. So,
One was very much world building and stuff like that, and then the second game was where like the meat of the story happens, and it's really good. And then the third one is just a complete departure from that, and it's just like a like an epilogue for the story. And then the Crossbell games, basically they follow the same story but in a different location. So some things that happen in Trails in the Sky are mentioned in the Crossbell games, and even some of the events that happen in the Crossbell games you also then replay from a different perspective in the Cold Steel games, which it's honestly a really cool series.
Kind of get used to weird things in my line of work. Coming back from the dead is definitely a
You
first.
skip the stories? You like fighting games, and there are some games that you don't mind the story? I like fighting games too. The Thorum, hello.
You ought to get out more.
I guess I have you to thank for this.
Soul level plus
Thanks,
10? The fuck? Play MS Saga. Don't think I know what that is. As you progress through the story, you may notice occasional increases in something called the soul level. Its purpose may be unclear now, but you'll learn the truth in time. No, this is a tutorial. Tutorials are specifically designed to tell me the truth right now, game.
Anytime.
Okay, I'd better move. I need to get back to my mission.
Whoa, hey, Arrow? Mind if I tag along on that mission of yours? I get the feeling you and I might be on the same side.
You know how to fight?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be bragging about saving the world if I couldn't.
Well, sure.
Just like that again. No questions asked, huh?
Don't have time for questions. Besides, after what happened back there, I guess I just know I can trust you with how bad this mission's gone. I'm not in a
Tutorials should teach you what you need to know, like how Xenoblade 3 was sure to teach you how the flame clock mechanic works. Hey, that was different, alright? That was a red herring.
Robot's kind of reductive.
Well, Ringo, whatever you are, I'm glad you're on my side. For the record, I'm Arrow, a devil summoner with Yatagarasu.
Yatagarasu, huh?
A supranationalist group based in Japan.
Supranationalist? I've never heard of that word before.
Threats. Most of our operatives are devil summoners, like me. We summon and command demons to help us fight. That's why I was here. Yatagarasu had me on a mission to protect a woman named Milady.
That doesn't say Milady, that says Milady.
Which you totally botched and got your skull ventilated. Say no more. So now we just look around this area for Milady?
Yeah, that's the idea. Come on, this way.
Can I open the menu yet?
Okay, Fig. Mr. Beta's secure and back on his feet. For now, I'll be working with him to rendezvous with a human named Milady.
Noted. I'm glad to hear it. I'm on my way.
Well, at least we're not on the fast track to the
Also,
apocalypse now.
is the symbol on the back of his jacket the symbol for the press turn system in SMT 3, 4, and 5? Did I see that right? He had a symbol on the back of his jacket. And it looked like the symbol for the press turns. Yeah, I do. I have a lot of drift. Hang on, I'm gonna change controllers. Hopefully this works. Yeah, this should be fine. No, wait, what the fuck? This one's got drift as well. I'm literally not pressing the left stick at all. I literally am not pressing the left stick whatsoever. Yeah, I still can't open the menu.
What the? Arrow? I thought Kaburagi killed you. Did we get bad intel?
Watch me die to the first enemy because I'm playing on very hard and then have to do that entire section again because this game doesn't have autosave.
Damn it.
Who's this? Friend of yours?
He's a devil summoner from the Phantom Society. They're after Milady.
Oh, so a bad guy.
Damn traitor. I'll have to put you down myself.
Hey, you ever fought a summoner before?
Nope.
Then you'd better stay back.
Don't worry, I catch on fast. Just watch my back, okay, tough guy?
Yeah, the symbol on the back of his jacket is the symbol for the press turns, right? No, I think it might be a little bit different. Listen, I've never died to the first enemy in a game ever, alright?
Is that...
Demon summoning program. Booting up. Weapons, free.
You died to the first enemy in Elden
No more
Ring.
screw-ups. This time you're gonna stay dead.
Okay, technically, yes. But technically, it's fine to die to that enemy, alright? In fact, it's quicker to die to that enemy. I was speed running at the start of that game. Oh, hello. Wait, when did this demon get a spiked
first
necklace?
Battle. Come on, Arrow.
Don't mind me, just have to program my gun.
Hey, what's the problem?
I can't summon my demons. What's going on?
Can't squirm out of this one, pal.
Looks like Arrow's demon control privileges got transferred to my comp. I get it. Probably a side effect of the soul hack.
What?
Sorry. Kind of figuring this out on the fly, but I optimized your summoning program.
You what?
I'll show you how it's done.
Alright. When it's Ringo's party's turn, the battle menu will be displayed. You can take various actions by pressing their corresponding buttons. First press A to open skills, then choose Zeo and target the Boorish Man. Okay.
We can't afford to lose.
Skills. Zeo.
Lacking in...
No way to tell. No,
We're gonna try.
Double
no way
check.
to tell.
Let's stay cautious.
Dormath.
Remember, they might counterattack Ringo.
Boorish Man. Get him.
How was that?
No way. You use a demon's power to attack?
You can do it too, you know. Give it a try.
Okay. I'll just try to copy what you did.
The comps wielded by Ringo and our party have been enhanced with Aeon Tech, and you can equip demons to them. By spending MP, allies can use the skills of any demons they have equipped to their comp. Next, have Arrow choose Bufu and attack Dormath. Sure.
Let's go.
Oh, he's got Poltergeist.
Let's give it a...
Don't know till you try.
Freeze you where you stand! There it is! Whoa, it's out!
Oh yeah! Sabbath time!
What?
Sabbath?
What's a Sabbath?
It's super fun! It's super strong! It's a lot of everything!
What the hell's going on?
Just sit back and enjoy the show. Out of my way.
Okay, there's a thing up there that says 2 stack. I don't know what that means.
Charge!
All out attack! Hooray! I didn't die to the first enemy. Why does this gun look like he's about to pull out a deck of cards from his pocket? First motorcycles, now guns. Yu-Gi-Oh! Really do be trying everything. I'm pretty sure there was... Wait, there was actually a guy in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX that used a gun to duel. I can't remember who it was. There was definitely a guy who used a gun. Yeah, see? Frost knows. I need to get Jack Frost for the entire team. Maybe. He had a cowboy hat too. I think he did, actually. Axel Brody. He was... Axel Brody was... That's either the Australian guy, or it was the poison snake guy, right? Yeah, yeah, I remember this guy. Yeah, he does use a gun. He used the volcanic monsters. Yeah, because he used to shoot his monsters like bullets, because he used to be all about burn damage and like direct damage. So he just used to shoot his cards at people. I still think Dungeon Dice was a missed opportunity. Yeah, they did it for like 2 episodes and then never touched it again. That's a shame. It could have been the Yu-Gi-Oh! Spin-off that nobody asked for, but everybody needed. Alright, when you strike an enemy's weakness, your demons will be summoned to stand by for a concerted attack. These stored attacks are termed stacks. Once all allies have acted and their demons have formed a stack, Ringo will order them to perform a Sabbath, a united assault by all demons in the stack. The greater the stack, the more powerful the Sabbath. To target enemy weaknesses whenever possible. So the Sabbath is basically an all-out attack that you do automatically when everybody on your team has targeted the weakness of an enemy.
That was a Sabbath? That's insane. I didn't even know my demons could do that.
So it's only as long as one weakness hits? Okay. Nitrium and Beast Claws. And hey, we leveled up. Level up, dude. One of those whole playthrough thingies. It had so many cool images that you kept looking at it.
Ringo?
I can't help but wonder about that demon summoning just now. I think the reason you weren't able to summon anything on your own is because of the soul hack.
Huh?
Simply put,
Okay, now I can open the menu. Okay.
and it looks like a piece of each of our souls were more or less welded
You know what? Actually, because of this horrible drift, maybe instead of using Xbox controller, because the Xbox controller's bad, I might just use the PS5 controller. Because I don't think that has any drift. It's a shame, but let's have a look. See if this works. What the fuck has just happened to my sound? Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not going to use a PS5 controller because for whatever reason, the PS5 controller turns off my fucking sound. I don't know why it does that.
And there's nothing you can do about that?
Not at the moment, no. There's a lot about soul hacking even I don't understand.
Oh, so if you plug in a PS5 controller, it's trying to play the sound through the speaker on the controller.
For the time being, you'll just have to settle for some ion-enhanced summoning.
That's true. And on top of that, we'll be able to...
No, it's not OBS, because I'm not connecting the controller to the same PC that OBS is on.
The pluses do seem to outweigh the minuses here. Guess I'll just have to get used to it.
Looks like you're stuck with me till the end. I've gotta ask though, why'd that guy call you a traitor earlier?
I was on a mission for Yatagarasu, and I wound up going undercover within the Phantom Society. They had no idea I was a double agent, but I had to protect Miller.
I'm just gonna... I think I might just buy one of those controllers that Umbral has been recommended to me for about a year.
The Phantom Society. That summoner we just beat was one of theirs?
Yeah, and they're Yatagarasu's sworn enemy.
I think Luck got one
Phantom
recently
Society
and
is a
swears
secret
by it.
organization of devil summoners, just like Yatagarasu. Where we differ, however, is our intentions. They want one thing: to see this world destroyed.
You mean...
Exactly. The end of the world you were talking about is almost definitely linked to the Phantom Society. Things are starting to come together here in a pretty big way. Safe to say, we can count Ion's appearance as part of all that.
Yeah, the 8-bit dough. Yeah, that one.
Sounds like we better hurry then.
Okay, can I open the menu now?
Enemy up ahead.
On the battlefield, Ringo can slash out at enemies by pressing X. Entering battle with an enemy downed in this way can give you an advantage at a battle's outset. Okay. Press Y to open the command menu. There you can view and use skills and items, check summon or demon stats, change equipment, and save load game data. Also in this game, demons can be equipped to your party's comps. Depending on the demonic allies you have equipped, your party's stats and available skills will change. So switch between them. Switch them up to try new strategies and target enemy weaknesses. Okay. Plug in the controller and go to the sound options and select play through the PC. You have 161 more uses of Lahi. Yeah, unfortunately, it is only once per person per stream, so... Okay, by selecting help in the system, you can review various rules, tutorials, and narrative details for Soul Hackers 2 that you've encountered in-game. By selecting save from the system menu, you can save your game progress. Same data will be loaded by going into the system and selecting load. While you can manually save the game, your progress is also automatically saved at specific points, such as before a significant battle. This automatically recorded save can be loaded from the autosave slot of the load screen. Okay then. Okay, so it says soul level, and then there's an apple. I have 11,300 yen. Let's have a look at my skills. I don't have any skills. Oh, map skills. Heal skill. Okay. Items. Got some medicine. So this just shows me drop locations, but it doesn't actually tell me what these materials are used for. This restores 80 HP. Summoners are me. Comp. Antikythera. We have Crosshair Band. We have Fractal Form. We have Pixie equipped. In the summoner menu, you can check character status and change their equipment. Press X to view their skills and their comp status. When changing equipment, you can select a category from the list on the right side of the screen. Okay. Crosshair Band. In the demon menu, Ringo and the team can equip demons as allies in battle by calling on demonic power. Ringo and the team's battle abilities, such as affinity resistances, will change. They will also be able to use skills known by their demons. Depending on the challenges you face, you can change up your lineup of equipped demons for battle. You can also swap demons when you select a demon currently equipped by another party member. Okay. So next skill is Dia at level 3. Next skill is Needle Shot at level 3. Okay, so it changes up their affinities like it does with all the other games. I have a teensy tiny request. Okay, go for it. Press the Windows key in the spacebar. Fuck no. You have 16 more uses of throwing stuff. You do at the moment, yeah, because I changed the pricing for it. In Outfit, you can equip costumes, changing the summoner's battle outfits. Costumes can be obtained as downloadable content. Changing costume can also change the battle BGM. Okay. What does that say? MK90 summoning gun. Okay. And that's how many demons we have. System. We will save. That is a very speedy save. I can appreciate that. Alright, so where is the... Oh, there we go. Message speed. We will go instant. Can you never, ever use Mara? Yes, probably. You keep saying Ringo, and I keep hearing a phantom star. You remember when Throw first appeared, you lost 200k in an instant? Yeah, and then you kept spending like 2,000 bits to do it as well. Apply all three things at the bottom. Oh, this one, I see. Ah. Oh, okay. We're going to set that to random BGM then. Battle rewards will include XP boosting items. Oh, Sword's favorite. Do I want the XP one? Yeah, I'll do the XP one as well. Why not? I paid for it. I might as well use it. Yeah, so it's something that I don't have to use, but it might be something that I can rely on later in the game instead of grinding. I assume there's unlimited XP data, cash payoffs, and incense payoffs. So look, some people want the game to just roll over and die for them. Well, it's a little bit like the Gospels and stuff that you could get in SMT5, and the items that you could sell for money. The only reason why I'm turning it on, like I don't need to use the items, but the only reason I'm turning it on is just to save time on grinding if I get stuck on a boss or something, because grinding is boring. Nobody wants to sit here and watch me do that. In the audio menu for your PC, that's how you fix the PS5 controller. I'm not even going to use the PS5 controller. It's annoying, so I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to say, fuck it. I'm just going to get myself one of those 8-bit DOE controllers or whatever and just use that. Alright, so I can slash. Okay, well we know that these things are weak to Bufu. Bonus attacks can trigger when you touch an enemy who's been knocked down by a sword strike. Bonus attacks damage all enemies at the start of battle. Okay.
Pump systems online.
What does assist do? The assist function can automatically pick an attack skill to use. Enemy weak. Oh, okay, so this is the auto battle. Enemy weaknesses will be targeted if they are known. You can rely on this feature if you're not sure what skill to go with, or if you want to automatically go for an enemy's known weaknesses. Okay.
That might be dangerous, Ringo.
Very good.
Oh, it's weak to Zeo
Nice
as well.
moves. Let me see.
Take it away. Ooh,
That should work. We can target.
Freeze you where you stand.
out of my way.
The Sabbath.
Russia!
Oh no, they lived.
How are you still up? How about this?
Leave him alone.
What next? Let's roll.
That'll try.
Right, so my question is,
No way to tell.
how much do I do with a normal attack? 13?
It's never just like switching
Take
to
it away.
offense.
So let him have
We can target silent as snowfall. Done.
Too late for regrets now.
She does this every time there's a stack?
Russia!
I don't think this is going to kill because it's only one of them. I know it did.
I was just getting started. Nice!
Hooray! I learned deer. I learned needle shot. Oh, interesting. Physical skills still cost MP rather than HP in this game. Did this thing always have, like, a spiked collar like that? I don't think I remember seeing a spiked collar like that. Okay, so the Enigma Grimoire gains 100% of the XP needed to level up. And the Forbidden Scripture makes it so that a demon gains 100% of XP needed to level up. And then this is one of the items that I can sell at the store to get money. And then this is another thing. This says held by risky enemies, but again, it doesn't tell me what it does. I guess that's going to be a recurring theme with those materials. Well, I mean, I know it's a material, so...
Hey, Ringo. Be a bit of a waste to use demons solely for fighting, you know?
Yeah, I don't actually know which 8-bit DOE controller to get. Let me have a look. Maybe not the Pro 2. I think that's the one. I think that's the one that Luck got. Yeah, I would want one. I would want one with Xbox button layout, probably. Like, not so much Xbox button layout, but Xbox stick layout. I prefer the Xbox stick layout. Man, this picture, look at this picture on this website. Why does that make the controller look so fucking massive? Look at that chunky ass controller. Do your characters do different damage types with their basic attack? I would imagine so, because Arrow uses a gun, whereas Ringo uses a sword, so I imagine the damage type would be a little bit different.
Oh, you mean they can be used for other things?
Yeah, recon. You can send them out to scout our surroundings. And if we get into a fight, you can just call them right back.
I think Luck was saying something about this controller not having a very good D-pad. Which is a little bit disappointing. So this controller will set me back. Oh, $39.99? Is that it? I can get it delivered tomorrow by 1 PM if I order in the next 11 hours and 16 minutes. Abito controllers are exclusively known for having a good D-pad. Yeah, I think the reasoning that Luck gave is that it wasn't very clicky. Like, listen to this. That's me pressing the D-pad of this Xbox One controller. That's the shit that Luck likes for whatever reason. I hate how clicky the D-pad is on the Xbox controller, to be honest. Let me check my let me check my current money situation. I might buy one of these like right now. Okay, it's done. I have done the thing. Does Luck like keyboard controller ASMR? Probably. You still have 11 hours and 30 minutes to decide, so no pressure. I did it. Fuck it.
Oh. Then how about we give it a try? Make it happen!
Demon Recon. When you first set foot into a dungeon, your demons will perform Demon Recon. Your scout demons can be found around the map, and they might introduce you to other demons they've met or hand over any items they found in their exploration. Sometimes your demons might make discoveries connected to the story or requests, so make sure to talk to them if you see them around. Okay.
Nice!
Talk. 3 girls look good in red and even prettier in blood. Oh, miss. You obtain 2 chakra drops. I'll give you this. Promise you won't tell anyone I was singing. Okay. So I think that's where it wants me to go. And they're off. Oh, there you are again. This demon's interested in you, even though I'm the cuter one. Oh, hello, Dorma. Want to join you guys? Sounds like a lot of drama. I want 1,500 yen. Sure. Guess if you're going to make a big deal about it, just keep this one for me. I'm Beast Dormarth. I'll call you Rin Rin. I'll totally do my best and stuff. If you choose to make a contract with a demon, they will become your ally. In the summoner menu, demons can be equipped onto comps in order to add their power to your own. By equipping a demon, you can use that demon's skills. They will also affect the summoner's stats, so equip demons the best that fit best for your tactics and situations. Okay. Level 2, let's have a look. Weak to fire, ice, and electric. But it can use wind skills at some point. What is this? Razor Huntsman V2. $359? Jesus. For a Razor product? Fuck no. I fucking hate Razer. The problem is, Razer makes really good hardware, but their fucking software is dog shit. Need a break from playing, I mean from walking around, you gotta take a break too? Ah, HP healed, there you go. Shaman's Mark. Man, they are just everywhere. What the fuck?
Watch out for the new enemy.
Of course, this is the first random track that would play. Oh, I remember this thing.
We're lacking intel on this one.
You know what to do.
Right.
Careful. We don't know how
I don't know what this thing's weak to.
Silent as snowfall.
Aha!
Too late for regrets now. Charge!
Damn. Dodge it! Hey, at least you resisted.
What's the plan here?
All right. I'm up. All right. Can you handle this? Got him. That was a joke.
Even the victory music is pretty good. It like uses the same one. Hey, Beacon, hello. Yeah, it's part of the like extra music pack that I downloaded that came with the premium edition. It's pretty good. Hack my soul and upload it into a robot body, please? Yes, absolutely. Can we just make Deus Ex a reality? Or Ghost in the Shell? Can we just do that? Can we just live in Ghost in the Shell world, please? How you doing, Tofu? That link Frost gives the price in Australian dollars. Yeah, I figured, but still, like, that's pretty pricey. Like, I'm using a cheap HyperX £50 keyboard. Actually, I think it might even be down to 40 at this point. Oh, did I forget to thank Formal AI for the follow earlier? My bad. Thank you for the follow. This music is from the Shujin uniform pack, not the pre-order. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so this lunges you forward a little bit. Yeah, I see. Okay, I see Poltergeist over there. Hopefully he'll heal me again. Ooh, revival bead. Uh-oh.
I'll follow your lead.
I got this.
That'll try.
This ought to do it. Accessing data. Thunder! Right on target.
Well done, Ringo. Switching to
That'll
offense.
work.
We can
Oof-oo.
Now, Arrow.
right away, Ringo. There it is.
Too late for regrets now.
Ah, shit. Well, Arrow's dead.
Damn it. Is this really it?
Arrow needs help. Yeah, good plan. This ought to do it. Thunder! Too late for
Arrow needs help, except I can't help him because I can't use items in battle.
You just had to get in the way.
Heal me, Poltergeist. Heal me.
Later!
No, don't give me demon ore. See, this one... Okay, so this item, the medicine, specifically says that it restores 80 HP to an ally. But the chakra drop just says restores a small amount of MP to one ally. At least tell me how much it is. Okay, I used my only healing items on him. I swear to God, if I get a heal from... Oh, you rat bastard.
Later!
You sense a dangerous presence beyond this point. Are you sure you're ready to proceed? Oh, I don't really have a choice.
Have you found Melody yet? Wait, Arrow? But how? No time for small fry. Let's push on through.
Right.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Do, do, do,
Okay.
do, do, do,
That should
do,
work. Silent as snowfall. Nailed it.
We can't afford to lose.
Stay cautious.
No way to tell. Good hit. Out of my way. Damn it. Take this.
We gotta win this. It looks like it'll work.
Accessing data.
This is the one from Persona 4, right?
Well done, Ringo. With this power.
That'll work. Let him have it.
On your orders.
Out of my way.
Yeah, it just does the one turn. It's a little bit like the assist option in Persona 5, where it just automatically tells you what the weakness is if you know it. Wait, I'm weak to gun? I didn't even know.
Down with this power.
Make the call, Arrow.
Eat this. Nice.
Yeah, that was bad.
Turn for it now. Accessing thunder. Too late for regrets now. Damn it.
I didn't know I was weak to gun. Okay, you resist that, that's
Can't
fine.
afford to turn for it
Nice.
now.
You got this,
I
Ringo.
hear you. What? Threat suppressed.
Oh, it's because I'm using Pixie. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. But now I can dodge gunfire.
Thank you.
Obtained the Mystique Elec Augment 1. When a demon has learned all of their skills, they will give you a gift as a sign of their appreciation. Once their skill set is complete, they'll grow much more slowly and give gifts less often, so it helps to prioritize training demons who still have skills left to learn. Okay, Mystiques can be slotted into a comp to grant you various effects. To equip a Mystique, open the command menu, navigate to Summoner and select Mystique, after which you can choose a Mystique to equip from the list. Mystiques are primarily obtained as gifts from your demons. Different demons provide different Mystiques. So try raising lots of different demons to get a variety of Mystiques. So Mystiques are essentially item versions of the demon infusion stuff that you could do in SMT5, I guess. Nice augment.
So both Phantom and
I would swap
Yatagarasu
Pixie
are
out for the
acting
cat
similar
girl.
person.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
just who
that
the heck
was
is she?
basically the
What do you
plan.
guys talk
I get it. It's fine. UPUs are strong? True.
Milady is a devil summoner from the Phantom Society. However, they've marked her as a traitor.
And what about you? You must have some reason to protect her. Hmm? You gonna tell me?
Well,
It's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later. Let's keep moving.
So you get Dormath. Okay, summoners. Maybe this means I can use Zeo even if I don't have Pixie equipped. You can equip Mystiques in the Mystique menu. Each Mystique has its own affinity and rank, and a comp must match those requirements in order to attach it. Supported affinity ranks can be checked in the stats column on the left side of the screen. It's always good to show the strengths and weaknesses of your teammates. Okay. Oh, increases electricity skills power by 10%. Nice. I see.
Smart choice.
I mean, I might as well equip them. Doesn't seem to be any downside to it. Okay. That battle wasn't nearly as difficult as the game made me think it was going to be. Nitrium. I think I saw Pixie over here somewhere. Oh my god, they can spawn all over the place. Like, even back to areas that I've already been.
I'll leave this to you.
Yeah.
Wait, I think these guys resist physical hits? Can I switch my demon in a fight?
Not over yet.
I can't switch demons in a fight.
Ringo, you still with us?
So whatever demon I have equipped, that's the demon I have equipped.
On.
You gonna try it out?
Can you handle this? Boom!
Oh, they don't resist physical. Okay.
Okay, let me see.
Increases all enemies aim dodge for 3 turns.
I got it. Let him have it, Aaron.
Got it, Ringo.
Oh, it's gun they resist. Okay.
Too late for regrets now.
Oh, thank god I killed one of those.
I probably should have got this.
So you.
We can turn silent to snowfall. Nailed it!
Nice one, Arrow. Yeah, good plan. Yeah. Too late for regrets now.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
Secunda is AoE, yes.
All done. That's crazy. Totally. Bye-bye.
Oh, damn, a full heal? Hell yeah. I wasn't expecting a full heal. I sense a dangerous presence around this corner. A single target if you succumb to nuts. Oh my god. I mean, it isn't, because there's 2 of them. Get wrecked. Alright, we will proceed. Glad I got that full heal.
Melody!
Looks like we need a change of plan.
Yo, man! Yo, Arrow's here. Except, you ain't no ghost.
Alright.
Am I tripping, man? My boys told me you were straight up dead. If they cut your mic, stay off the stage, man.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this clown. Who's he?
Yo, they call me Rod Soldier, R to the S. It ain't hyperbole, cause I can kill on the beat, representing the Phantom Society.
Did he just rhyme beat with society?
That's it. That's the Covenant.
No way.
Whoa, whoa! Step off, homie. Phantom's gonna need all those Covenants. Only way we can rain some hell down on the whole world. We're going live! Your boy RS, he's at the head of the pack. The posers come at me and they don't come back. I drop that bass like an earthquake. You throw hands with me, you made your last mistake. Let's go.
Here we go.
Careful, Ringo. That swagger's not a front.
That Bicorn? Ah, that's going to be really annoying. I'm pretty sure that thing's weak to Zeo.
Call me RS cause I'm a dope MC. All my boys making noise in the COMP. So let's make this body count on 1, 2, 3.
I know we can win this.
I'll try and do you proud.
Don't know till you try.
Wait, I think it's weak to gun as well. Nope, I was wrong.
We're taking you down. Let's roll.
Let's stay cautious.
No. Too late for regret.
Okay, well at least he's weak to wind. Or maybe he uses Zeo? I can't. Holy shit. That was a lot.
Gotta win this.
Man, I really should have Pixie equipped anyway, because it has my heal skill.
That should be the trick.
No, wait.
That's so.
The correct term is force, not... yeah, I know.
Eat this.
Too late for regrets now.
Shit. Go. Get ready.
Holy shit.
Be careful, Ringo.
I think that might be Yuri Lowenthal. He sounds like Chandlo Funk Bun from Bugsnax.
Careful
That
now.
should be the truth. Go for it, Ringo. We're lacking intel.
No, wait.
That's one way to go about it.
Let's have a look at Zan there. Oh yeah, they are both weak to
You
wind.
know the
Okay.
drill. Don't be a hero.
Here goes.
Too late for regrets now.
Shit.
Can you guys miss?
This is
Can you guys fucking miss at some point?
This is nothing. They're in for it now.
No, wait.
Access scatter! Out of my way.
Got the skills for the kills because they're genuine. Get what you get when you stomp the landmine. Yeah, I'm the payoff and you're the punchline. Sick 'em! Boost the tempo. I can't win. Think I'll run? Well, think again.
Vital signs irregular. You might be in trouble.
Yeah, there's not really much I can do about that,
This
unfortunately.
accessing data. Scatter! Big damage! Out of my way.
Someone! I can't win. Think I'll run? Well, think again. Slick skill.
Danger zone.
Get ill. Stress in the house.
Can't end here. Is this the end?
Yeah, there's not really much I could do about that. Wait, how are you going to get a spoiler? You said that you played this game for 3.5 hours. How am I further ahead of you in an hour and a half? I need to learn to rap better? Or I could not.
Alright, time to put this
Take it
power.
away.
We can target their
You
weak.
got it.
That should work. Freeze you where you stand. There it is.
Good move, Air. Fine. I'll get serious.
Let's stay cautious.
That's annoying. How do you feel about wind?
Big damage.
Aha!
Too late for regrets now.
An hour, that was me talking Trails games. Maybe.
Here goes nothing.
You know what to do.
Let's go with that.
It's all you. Let him have it,
Got it.
Arrow.
Some nerve.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
Okay. Oh, so it doesn't actually matter if you attack them from the front or not.
Alright, time to put this power.
That'll work.
Wait, aren't these guys supposed to take damage?
That should work.
Now,
Right
Arrow.
away.
Good. Not bad. Let's roll.
That'll try.
This ought to do it.
Maybe it's because I didn't do it from a surprised state.
Too late for regrets now.
What's our next move? Okay,
It's all you.
let's give it.
This!
I was just getting started.
I mean, I guess I could just use some of these grimoires to level up a little bit. I did say that I was going to use them to prevent the need for grinding.
Alright, time to fight.
Oh, I recognize this battle music as well.
That should work.
Freeze you where you stand!
Like I'd overlook that.
Nice one, Arrow. Let's roll. Yeah. Boom. Out of my way.
Damn, I was kind of hoping that would kill.
How about this? Here goes nothing.
What's our opener?
Let's go.
It's all you.
We can target-
Let him have
Got
it,
it.
Arrow. All right.
Some nerve.
Out of my way.
can never remember if this is the battle music for 3 or 4 though. Okay, I think I saw... Did I see Pixie over here? I did see Pixie over here. Ah, more medicine. Oh, there is no 3 music. Okay, it must have been 4 then. Okay. This container says Shaka. Or S-Hacker. Yeah, is there a way for me to, like, preview the songs? Yeah, so it's Soul Hackers 2, SMT4, Raido, Soul Hackers 1, 2 tracks from Persona 5, 1 from Persona 4, and 1 from the Ringo costume? No, I'll just stick with random. I kind of like random.
They want to fight? They'll... Okay.
Take it away.
That should work.
You got it.
On your orders. Nailed it.
Just what I'd... Yeah, good plan.
That...
This ought to do it. Got her! Out of my way.
Summoner.
Swing and a resist.
What's our opener?
With this
Take
power.
it away.
What's the plan?
Fine.
That
I'll get serious. I was just getting started.
Dodge fire.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm actually going to switch back to Pixie now because Pixie has a heal.
Nice to meet you.
Switch back to Pixie. Why is that the face that she's got to make before starting a fight? She looks distraught.
Bye-bye.
I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Do you fully heal on level ups? Oh, you need 1? Actually no, we already know that we don't because Ringo just leveled up and she didn't fully heal. So I guess it doesn't matter whether I do that or not. Annoyingly, I'm not fully healed anymore. See how much this chakra drop does. Oh, I guess it's like percentage based. Alright. Let's have a look.
Call me RS, 'cause I'm...
Yeah, they call you RS.
You know the drill.
Okay.
Don't be a hero.
Uh-huh. I hope this works. That's a hit.
Okay.
We gotta win this.
Yeah.
Not weak to
No
that.
matter what.
Too late for regrets now.
Okay, so what I should probably do is I should switch arrow over to
We can't afford to yak.
That
Good
should be
plan.
the trick.
Dorma.
Thunder!
Nice going. I got this.
Make the call, Arrow.
Here goes. That's a hit.
Out of my way.
So what? It's on!
Ugh.
This is not careful
That
now. Accessing data. Weakness found. Stretch!
We're in bad shape. This isn't going too well.
Yeah, I just need you to do a little bit of damage.
Out of my way.
Because then that'll take care of the Bicorn.
Boost the tempo! Check it!
You're building power already?
This is nothing. Careful now.
I can't lose here.
Turn for it now.
Perfect timing, Ringo.
Oh, that heal was actually pretty good.
Okay.
Don't know till you try.
Silent as snowfall. Nailed it!
Too late for regrets now.
Danger zone?
Quick kill! Get ill! Rest in the house!
Whoa.
You know the drill.
I'll try and do
Ooh, that'll work.
whack. Freeze you where you stand. Like I overlooked that.
Well, still in the fight. Too late for regrets now.
So what? Got the skills for the kills cause they're genuine. Get what you get when you stop the landmine. Yeah, I'm the payoff and you're the punchline. Get ready.
Okay, good thing I healed.
I won't let any got
It's all you.
Yo, wait.
freeze you where you stand. You're in bad shape, Ringo.
Well, still in the fight. Too late for regrets now.
So what? Get ready.
Okay, okay, okay.
Had a feeling it's switching to
Ooh, that'll
offense.
Yo, wait where you
This could be good for me.
Like I'd overlooked that.
Good move, Air. Careful now.
You know.
Ah! Out of my way.
Shit.
Okay, I thought that would do a lot more damage. I was hoping... Okay, yeah, I was hoping he would power up here. Okay, so...
Let anyone get not switching
I have to try and either go for the kill or heal. I'm gonna go for the kill if I can. Oh yeah, kill was easy.
Turn for it now. Ah!
Gotta be kidding.
Got him.
I'm spitting gold bars, and your talk is cheaper. I'm the RS, and I don't fear no Reaper.
I'm no Reaper, but I can send you to hell. So face the music, RS, and take the L.
Nice. Pretty good line.
Damn it. He had backup. Ringo!
Fig!
Ringo, what is this thing?
Uh-oh. Don't become a villain, Fig.
It's going into me?
The Covenant's joining with you.
Covenant? Then, this was the point of Dr. Onda's message.
Fig? Fig? Are you alright? Fig!
I'm not detecting any abnormalities at the moment. My chest feels a bit hot, though. How strange.
So, you're a friend then?
That's right. I'm Fig. I'm an agent of Ion, just like Ringo. Pleased to meet you, Arrow.
Pleased to meet you, Fig. Are there a lot of your kind out there?
There are only 2 like us. Ringo and I have the unique ability to directly intervene with human affairs.
Just to confirm, Fig, are we too late to save Melody through normal means?
Yes. By the time I arrived, she was already...
Yeesh. 2 soul hacks this quick, huh? Who'd have thought?
Ringo? You can't mean...
Are you going to bring Melody back?
Jesus size.
Think about it this way. We know Arrow's death is somehow related to the end of the world. Arrow was trying to protect Melody. But what if we assume the trigger is not Arrow's death, but his failure to complete his mission?
I can't authorize this. We don't even know if
You're not the boss of me.
The last soul hack.
It'll be fine. I think I've got the hang of it.
That's not the issue here.
This is just to be safe. We need to be thorough, and that means cutting this thing off at every
You know what occurs to me? I don't even know how many party members there are in this game.
And not only that, but I agreed to help Arrow protect Melody. So that's what I'm gonna do.
And that doesn't mean I have to know.
Understood. I'll keep watch. Can I ask you to do the same, Arrow?
Right.
Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack.
Partial?
Systems are go. Process complete.
Why is there a red one?
This is an unjust world. A false world. Let's destroy it together.
You haven't even unlocked the compendium yet?
Ah, such beauty. And so mournful too. Just like him.
Sure, you're the main squeeze of the man in the mask, but you're endable, expendable, so hope you brought a casket. Ooh, zip, talk about a fall. RS has got you, but you're back against the wall.
Did he rhyme mask with casket? Thought he was supposed to be good at this.
die here. Not until I know the truth.
A lot easier the second time around.
And you are?
Relax, lady. You don't have to glare like that. My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion. I'm a super intelligent being born from the Sea of Information, and I'm here to stop the apocalypse.
And what does this super intelligent being want with a dead woman?
Well, Melody, how about I show you? Just come with me, and we'll go back.
I'm dead, you simpleton. There's no going back. Why are you even here anyway?
I'm gonna save the world.
That's more than the world deserves.
Okay, guess it's gonna take a little more than that. So that's it. This is where you die, and you're okay with that? Because it sounded to me like you had something you still needed to do. You were running away. You wanted to survive. So take my hand, Melody. And you can survive. You'll get one more chance to make things right.
This lady's tall.
Hey, she's back. I guess it's true. Ion really is something else.
I wonder if this game makes the distinction between piercing and slashing damage. Okay.
So Ion is a non-human being born from a bunch of information, and you're like a splinter of it. That much I get. That also explains how I'm back from the dead. What I don't understand is why you're here.
Wait, Melody! We're not with Phantom. We're here to protect you.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
Right, so, I'm actually with Yatagarasu. My being with Phantom was all an act. These two here are helping me with my mission.
Yatagarasu? Then you're still my enemy.
Man, I'm trying to place that voice. Like, it sounds really familiar, but different.
Only if you're still a summoner for Phantom. They're after you too, aren't they? Doesn't seem like either of us is in the best spot.
Could you even go back to the Phantom Society at this point, Melody? I think it'd be kind of hard.
What's your point?
I'm saying we can help you. And it's not like we're asking you to spill your soul, so why not hear what we have to say? If your only concern is what you'll get out of it, that's fine. Even if you decide to act alone, a little more info couldn't hurt.
Just look up the compendium for English VAs. Nah.
I suppose I'll take you up on your offer. For now.
Oh, it's Erica Limba. Okay. Oh, okay, that's why. That's why it sounds familiar. Because it sounds like Futaba, but older. That's what it is.
Then, it looks like Melody's safe and sound.
Sure took a lot of effort, though.
Now then, we'll want to go over everything we've learned so far. That should help us get a better understanding of the situation. There's still way too much we don't know. Like about covenants and how you two factor into all of this. For now, we should get out of here. This place is dangerous. But where should we go?
If you need a place, I've got a safe house I've been using. We should be free to talk there.
Thank you, Arrow. Let's hurry then.
Let's return to the entrance and head back to the safe house. What is this? New portal has been unlocked? Once you've discovered special waypoints known as portals, you'll be able to instantly teleport between portals within the same dungeon. It can make long dungeon treks much more efficient, so keep an eye out for them. Okay. So I can just go back to the beginning. Oh wait, you know heal as well? Wait, where did you get the heal skill from? Does Poltergeist know heal? Oh, I guess he can use heal because Pixie knows heal. It's locked and cannot be opened. Okay. Ah. Oops.
Make it happen!
So I'm assuming that the covenants are something similar to like being... So you remember how in Nocturne there were certain... Well, and even in SMT 5 and 4 as well, I guess. There were certain characters that represented the different factions, right? Like Order and Chaos and all of that stuff. So I wonder if the different covenants are somewhat similar to that. Like, I don't know if this game follows the same conventions as the like mainline SMT games. Maybe that won't even factor into it, but maybe the covenants have something to do with that. It's a pretty nice safe house, to be fair.
Not really what I expected, but it's not bad.
Glad you like it. Fig, Milady, feel free to make yourselves at home, too.
Thank you for everything, Arrow.
Okay, let's get right into it. Arrow, you were trying to save Milady because of that light form thing, right?
Guess there's no point in hiding it now, is there? Yeah, that's right.
The Covenant came out of Milady and then went into me.
Of course. It's because I died.
I get that these Covenant things are important somehow, but I'm only just now starting to wrap my head around it. Can you tell me more about them? You two are devil summoners after all.
Alright. This is my understanding of it. Covenants are like a big source of energy, and they've been passed down from soul to soul for generations. Supposedly, these covenant holders wield great power.
What kind of power?
Well, simply put, possessing a covenant awakens the holder's latent abilities. In some cases, it can even spark, well, evolution. They say there's a total of 5 covenants out there. Having one is powerful as it is, but the effects would only go as far as the individual could take them.
You could what?
You could call forth...
Wait, did I accidentally do a thing? If someone were to possess all 5, that would be something else entirely. Gather up all 5 covenants and you could.
What's known as the Great One, a being prophesied to bring ultimate destruction to the world as we know it. That's what they say, at least. Summoning this Great One is Phantom's top priority. Am I right, Milady?
Please. You don't really need me to confirm that, do you, Mr. Double Agent? If the holder dies, the Covenant gets passed on to someone else. As a result, there's almost always some sort of conflict surrounding them. What a surprise.
I see now. So when Milady died, the Covenant found a new owner in Fig.
These covenants, and this world-ending Great One you mentioned. I believe these may be the seeds that make Ion's prediction come true.
Gotta be. Considering we're trying to stop the end of the world, the Phantom Society's shaping up to be a pretty big obstacle.
Agreed. And now that we know their intentions, we must protect this covenant inside of me at all costs.
Yes.
That's going to be a problem for me.
Forget it, Milady. Our summoning abilities are... changed. We don't have control over our demons. Ringo does. We think it might be due to the soul...
You belong to me now!
Excuse me?
You are mine.
No one told me about this.
Don't look at me.
Oh, interesting. So it actually tells you whose soul level increases based on what decision you make.
You can still summon through me, however. Do you think you can make do with that?
It actually tells you what the increase is. I like that.
I'd rather you just give me my summoning abilities back along with my covenant. Can you do that?
No, I cannot.
Not right away, no. You owe me for bringing you back to life. Just think of this as a little collateral for the time being.
Well, it's not a terribly good deal for me, is it? Way I see it, I'm basically your slave. You don't mince words. I like that. Still, I'm
Did I? No.
afraid I can't back down that easily.
What exactly is the Covenant to you, Milady?
Okay, I'm gonna change this off instant.
I don't think I need to explain why the Phantom Society needs summoners, do I?
Right. So you're after the end of the world too, huh?
Hey, Ringo. Mind if I ask you something?
Sure. What's up?
Ion aren't human, right? So why was the Covenant passed on to Fig? What are you, really?
We agents of Ion are highly intelligent beings born from a sea of information. By installing an ego into a simulated human body, the foundation is laid for a soul to develop alongside it.
So a machine can have a soul?
Is that so strange? Your bodies are practically machines too, albeit fleshy ones.
Even for our kind, there is still a lot about the soul that remains unknown. Like where they come from.
She seems to know an awful lot considering she was only born a couple of hours ago.
Either. But the self-evident truth is, should one accurately recreate a human body and provide it with a means of control, then a soul will naturally take root.
In other words, it's not just this mechanical shell, or rather, this body at play. It's a complex chain of different physiological reactions that shape the soul.
Good morning, Luck. How are you doing? How does demon change work mid-battle? It doesn't.
Yeah,
You're stuck with whatever demon you happen to have equipped at the time.
Okay, then we're supercomputers trapped inside grandfather clocks.
In even plainer terms, our origins may be different, but we are more or less the same as humans.
The trade-off is, in this form we can't operate at Ion's full power, nor do we have access to massive amounts of data like we used to. Ah, I see. I guess that's why they said this form was the most ideal for our mission. Can't really soul hack if you don't have a soul yourself, can you?
Oh, that's right, Ringo. I meant to tell you earlier, but I've made a new discovery. It's about Target Alpha, Ichiro Honda.
If I remember right, that's the famous computer engineer.
Fig was acting separately from me at the time. She was trying to protect Onda just as I was trying to protect you, Arrow.
The mission was a failure, but I managed to restore the surveillance camera footage. I found a video of what happened in the 24th Ward Municipal Tower.
And?
He was killed by someone named Iron Mask.
Did you say Iron Mask? The leader of Project C finally makes his move.
Project C?
It was him.
So, you know him. Or well, I guess you would, seeing as you two are together.
You are?
He called himself Iron Mask. Are you absolutely certain?
Let's take a look at the footage. Outputting video.
PS5 prices have just gone up. What, the prices for the console or the prices for the games? Aren't Sony in the middle of a lawsuit at the moment about price fixing and stuff?
Impressive. I can't imagine how many security measures were in your way. You're no mere trespasser.
Ichiro Honda, I presume. The greatest computer engineer of our time. It's a pleasure.
And you are?
I am the leader of Project C. You may call me Iron Mask.
A bit on the nose. Was Black Suit taken? Or are you a prisoner broken free? Well, it's fine. You're welcome to celebrate with me, Masked Man. So is your little wallflower. It's complete.
A system to shatter the status quo, with a perfect name to shake the very foundation of academia. The Omni System. Glorious, isn't it? Can't you feel its power?
But now it's finished, and I'm done with it. If you're a thief, then go ahead and take it.
You've designed a masterpiece, Doctor. The Omni System will uplift mankind to new heights. Alas, I'm afraid your part in our grand pageant ends here. We want something quite different from you.
I should have known. If you don't want my creation, then you must be after me. Well, what dwells within me? You want the Covenant.
Ah, you're already aware.
You do know I'm a genius.
Genius your way out of that one, dickhead.
Say, Masked Man, one last tip. Call it a parting gift from a genius. No one can control the future. Iron Mask.
How are they supposed to get the Covenant now?
I have a future.
Wait, he used the Covenant to stab him? Well, I guess he stabbed him and took the Covenant out.
Goodbye, Ichiro Honda. Your Covenant serves you well, but it will serve me far better.
He didn't even take it for himself. He just gave it to that guy in white.
So that's it. Ichiro Anda was a Covenant holder too, and we got a good look at Iron Mask. Plus, whatever that freaky, murdery guy was.
The guy that tore out Anda's covenant, you mean?
Strength like that definitely isn't human. Maybe it's some new species of bear or something? Melody, you were on Iron Mask's team. Know anything about that?
Not really. All I know is he called that thing Zenon. He also referred to it as a vessel for the Covenants.
A vessel for the Covenants, huh?
It seems he lacked the power to fend off their attack.
Say, Milady, if you and Iron Mask are an item, why is he after you?
He probably wants the Covenant.
Ringo, what would you say to working together? You help me meet with Iron Mask.
What's in it for me?
I'll help you prevent this end of the world or whatever you've been going on about. And I'll give you all of the Covenant holders' names. Deal?
You sure? I thought you wanted the world to end.
Some things take priority.
All right then, Melody. It's a deal.
Rather quick to trust, aren't you?
Not at all.
Plus 10, let's
But
go.
we both benefit from this. And for now, that's all I need. Speaking of which, I'm hoping we can count you in too, Arrow.
Sure. It's not like I don't have stakes in this.
All right then. It's settled. Let's all just try to get along from here on out.
Let's just keep
Seeing
working
as he was
on
a double
Milady.
agent, I guess you can't exactly cozy up to him right away, huh?
Not in your wildest dreams. Still, I won't drag my feet around, so you've got nothing to worry about there.
That works for me. Though if possible, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop glaring at me like that.
But of course.
Thanks.
You guys can do whatever you want, just as long as we work together.
On to the main topic. Milady, if you could go over the Covenant holders for us.
Right. These are the 5 people the Phantom Society had marked as Covenant holders. First is Iron Mask, leader of the Covenant Recovery Project.
Oh, so
or
he's already
Project
got
C.
one. I see.
He's a Covenant holder as well.
The Covenant Recovery Project.
How is the Phantom Society able to identify these individuals?
A Covenant holder can detect another simply by looking at them. A quick glance in their direction is all it takes. Coupling that with the
interesting.
organization's power, the Phantom Society has been able to identify Covenant holders for a long time. Up next, we have Ichiro Anda, our late computer engineer.
Well, he doesn't
He had
have
a
it
Covenant,
anymore.
But had no summoning ability. Going off the security footage we just saw, his Covenant is currently being held by that man, Zenon.
This means Iron Mask is in possession of at least 2 Covenants at this time.
The third Covenant holder is a devil summoner, Mangetsu Kuzunoha. I imagine a certain someone here knows a lot more about him than I do.
Mangetsu?
He's one of Yatagarasu's top devil summoners, and one of the key players in protecting this country.
There you have it. The fourth is a man named Saizo, who operates out of Karakacho. He's a freelance summoner who's had dealings with both Yatagarasu and the Phantom Society. And lastly, our 5th Covenant holder was me. Though that's clearly not the case anymore.
That's the one I currently have.
So many of them have switched owners in such a short time. It's kind of hard to follow. Hang on a sec. Does that mean Iron Mask was targeting those 2 Covenant holders at once?
If that's true, then the others could be in danger too. Milady, any idea where Saizo might be?
Word is, he's typically hanging around Bar Hydron about this time. It's over on Shinsando Street.
Then that's where we gotta go. You coming, Fig?
I'll wait here for everyone.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably not a good idea for her to leave, considering she's a Covenant holder.
That said, you'll need an operator of sorts to appraise the situation. So allow me to play that role.
Ah, Navigator. Hello.
Roger. We'll let you handle things here then.
Milady has joined the party. You can now navigate to Shinsando from the city map. Safe House is the team's base of operations. If you select rest from the menu, your party will fully recover HP and MP. Also, certain downloadable content items can be collected at the safe house. Select DLC from the menu to claim any items you've downloaded. However, keep in mind that attempting to receive any items over your maximum limit will result in the extra items being discarded. Alright, what do we got? B, Chakrapot, Balm of Life, and Original Flame. Sure. Equipment is available for you, so yes. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. That Sizo guy's a party member, then I guess. LeBlanc apron. Okay, Persona 5 alternative set. Soul Hackers set. Rido set. Oh wait, did I not accept it? Mary's maid frock for Ringo. There we go. Okay, so how do I do this? Outfit.
Seems nice to me.
Oh, cool.
I'm Ringo, an agent of Ion.
So
Nice to meet.
this is... Who wears yellow glasses? Is it Chie? Shit. This is Makoto's uniform, isn't it?
How's that?
Joker. Oh, it changes her hair color as well.
Let's go, team.
Oh, hell yeah.
System booting.
Rido.
Let's go, team.
Samurai.
I'm Ringo, an agent of Ion.
Oh, yeah.
System booting.
Oh, that's not bad.
Fine, I'll get serious.
I don't hate it.
That's... Use outfit.
Whoa.
I don't know about that one.
Not bad.
Hey, pirate armor. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I don't hate it.
Akahira, I guess that's from the first game.
Whoa.
Rido. Oh, he's got the scars to match.
Whoa.
Surfer threads.
I don't hate it.
Infantile.
Well,
Is that Rise?
whoa. Looks tasty enough.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Not bad at all. Looks tasty enough. Not bad.
Samurai.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah.
I like it.
Okay, not bad. I actually kind of like her default costume. It's actually pretty good.
Looks tasty.
Wait, this one's Yukiko? Maybe.
I like it.
Seems nice to me. System booting. Haha. Seems nice to me. Let's go, team. Fine. How's I'll that? Get serious. Seems nice to me. Let's go, team. Haha. System booting. Looking good. Fine. I'll get that. System booting.
I'd use this one. This one's cool.
I'm Ringo, an agent of Ion.
Oh, actually, what demon does she have? On Meraki? Okay. And you're gonna learn Tarukaja. Okay. Oh. See, on Meraki, nulling fire is pretty interesting considering it's a bloody plant. Okay, we'll leave you on that for now.
Announcement!
Ornsey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got skills. What items did I just get? I got bead. Fully heals one ally. Fully restores MP. Heals all allies HP. On normal difficulty, it can be used when the party gets wiped out. Oh, so this is the item that automatically lets you continue. I see. Also, these revival items are completely useful for me. Completely useless to me, I mean. Because I can't use items in battle. So having revival items means nothing. Somehow a level 2 Dormoth has 104 HP, but a level 4 Tsuchigumo has 94 HP. Interesting. I'm assuming this is the compendium menu that I get access to at some point. Oh, okay. You're really enjoying Xeno 3? Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I like the game too. Oh, this area looks nice. Shinsando.
The bar up the stairs is Hydron.
Hope this Saizo guy's in today.
Shinsando is a trendy commercial hotspot full of vogue boutiques and classy cafes. You can buy accessories at Zafiro or visit Bar Hydron, a local nightlife favorite where all kinds of people and rumors can be found. Okay.
What's up?
Aww. Huh?
Saizo, the fashion brand Saizo. So the bar is up there. All right, let's go check out some shops and see if we can see how much these
Zafiro, huh?
things sell
Looks like
for.
an accessories boutique.
Oh, a customer? I'm Mannequin.
Self-conscious man.
First timers always beg to know my name, but I can hardly blame them. I mean, look at me.
He doesn't sound very self-conscious.
Sure.
He also looks like he was drawn differently to everybody else.
Browse at your leisure. It's
Weird.
only humans who want the finest glamour money can buy. But don't take it too hard when you realize you'll never reach my level. Oh, God, I'm gorgeous.
This guy can't get enough of himself. Can he even see us? Does he even know he's running a shop? It's almost impressive.
What? No, impossible, inconceivable.
Whoa, what's up? You okay?
I see now. You're not human, are you?
Huh. Why do you say that?
Well, there certainly can't be a human more beautiful than me in this world.
Oh, thanks?
I won't settle for second best. Let me know if you need help.
Okay. As Zafira, you can buy accessories for Ringo and the party. Accessories can enhance your defenses drastically, so don't forget to equip them. You can equip purchased accessories in the Summoner menu. As you progress in the story, you'll find the store will get new items in stock. So check back now and then. Okay, so... how much can I sell these things for? Oh, damn! Yeah, I'll sell these.
Thanks. You want to sell that? You want to sell that? Thanks. You want to sell? Thanks.
Wait, the chakra pots sell for 50,000 each? The Balm of Lives sell for 60,000 each? That's pretty good.
Are you still here?
Okay, Ringo. I mean... okay, so they all do something different. So this increases strength, but lowers my int by 2. This increases my agility by 3, and this increases my defense by 4. And I can only equip one of them, right? I'm thinking maybe the middle option would be better. Increasing agility while not lowering any of my other stats, plus increasing my defense by 2, that would be pretty good.
You want to buy that? Thanks. You...
so-so.
Finally not Xenoblade. Happy Friday, Ghost. Hello, Dreamer. How are you doing?
You want to buy that?
You know what? I'll just buy one of
Thanks.
everything.
You want to wear it out? You want to buy that? Thanks. You want to wear it out? Are you still here? Oh, bye.
Oh, bye. Oh, I already had accessories. Oh. Oh, these actually give interesting bonuses. Changes with Ringo's level increases the chance of bonus attacks activating, decreases the chances of getting ambushed. And that's what I had by default? No. What did I have by default on Ringo? Oh, the crosshair band, I guess? Yeah. So the glasses. Defense 13 changes with Ringo's level, increases the chance of bonus attacks activating, increases the chance of getting ambushed. Defense 13. Minuscule MP recovery with every action, resists all status ailments. What the hell? Hello, Panda. Changing Ringo's level greatly increases crit rate of gunfire. Increases the chance of demons on Demon Recon, introducing you to new prospects. Increases damage inflicted by Sabbaths. Greatly increases crit rate of physical attacks. Greatly increases dodge against physical/gunfire. Effects of HP recovery items used in battle are 1.5 times more potent Ringo only. Okay, well that doesn't matter because I can't use recovery items in battle. I have never seen you play a Rockstar game on stream. Would be nice to see you play LA Noire or Red Dead 2 one day. Funny you should mention that, because I have already played both of those games on stream. Okay, so the crit rate of Gunfire one would be good for him, because he uses a lot of gun attacks at the moment. Yours can be... Yuichi's hat, and then yours can be the Bronk apron, because you're my healer. Okay, cool. Yeah, I liked LA Noire. I do not like Red Dead 2, so chances are I will not play that game again. Ever.
What's up?
Like, there are obviously some games that I've played multiple times on stream.
Huh?
Red Dead will never be one of them. I hate that game.
Welcome. Ah, there's a new face in town. Name's Hughes. I own the place.
Hughes, huh? I'll remember that.
I will not remember that.
What can I get you? Never hurts to start with something easy like a white ale or the like.
Sorry, but we're actually looking for someone.
Why do you not like Red Dead 2? The general consensus is that it's a masterpiece. Okay, so for me, there's a difference between liking and not liking a game and whether a game is good or not. Like, I will fully appreciate that the game is probably very good. However, I still don't like it. It's just too slow. That game is very slow. Like, going to shops and the shop menu, slow. Looting corpses, slow. The game is just... it's just so slow. I don't like it. You need a new keyboard soon? Yeah, just don't buy that $350 one. What about GTA games? I have not played a GTA game on stream. GTA games are a little bit weird for me because they use a lot of licensed music.
His name's Saizo.
So I'm trying to avoid it.
Saizo? He was here not too long ago, but I think he left for work. You might catch him over in Karakucho. That's where he runs his day-to-day.
We'll need to hurry.
Thanks for the rec. I'll save it for next time.
You can now navigate to Karakucho. Okay, let me just change this subtitle thing back to fast. You should play LA Noire again. LA Noire is not the kind of game that you can play again, though. LA Noire is the kind of game that you can only really play once. Have you heard about the hit new Saints Row game? I heard it's pretty bad. Nem is actually playing through it at the moment, and he says it's actually pretty good. He says it's pretty fun, so I may be checking that out at some point. Okay, so I can just automatically TP to some of these other locations as well. I just wanted to get rid of the new that it says on the map. But... it's not life-changing or anything. Probably wait for a discount here. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fair. probably try and wait for it to not be Epic exclusive, or I might, if I do plan on playing it when it's an Epic exclusive, I might get it on fucking G2A or Kinguin or some shit. Oh, Ruin is a thing in this game. The humor is just bad and the game is so immature. Saints Row are trying too hard to copy GTA. I mean, they have been for a while. People are review bombing this. Yeah, somebody said that earlier, that this game was getting review bombed. Although I don't know how much I trust that, to be honest. Because, let's face it, people don't know the difference between review bombing and people just not liking a game. Like, people find it so difficult to differentiate between, oh, the general consensus is that people don't like this, and, oh, this is a targeted attack to drive down the reviews of this game. It's too pee-pee poo-poo of a humor is for 12-year-olds. That's been the case for all of the Saints Row games? No. No, I don't think that's necessarily true. Like, the first one and even the second one are very different from the Saints Row games that released after that. Like, even 3, I think, was fine. You know what? I think even 4 was fine. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily immature humor in the game. I think it's just that the game tries really hard to be funny, and sometimes it just doesn't land, that's all.
Wait up, Milady!
Karakucho is a haven of indulgence and commercialism. Commercialism, yeah. Here you'll find Club Kratos, where summoners can find private jobs, and De La Mancha, a superstore chock full of items. The club is in particular will be a vital resource, since that's where you can find requests seeking the help of devil summoners. You can earn a number of rewards by completing them, so it's recommended to balance your progression in the story with handling some requests now and then. Okay. De La Mancha. Okay, now that character definitely looks like the World Ends With You character. 100%. Just to show you, Ghost, the main heroes of the game are some cringy, edgelord, hipster-type nerds. That should tell you all you need to know about Saints Row. It's like a bad Borderlands game.
Hello there.
Well, aren't you polite? My name is Yume. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. It's what sets our store apart from just about everywhere else. I know it's a little noisy in here, but by all means, take a look around. Welcome to De La Mancha.
Okay, well I can't use items in battle, so those are useless. Let's get myself some medicines though.
Will this do it for you? Thanks a bunch!
That doesn't matter.
Will this do it for you? Thanks a bunch!
Actually, these don't matter either, because I can't use items in battle. Also, this item also doesn't matter, because I can't use items in battle.
Is there anything else? I'd love to see you again!
Welcome.
Huh?
Yes, this game is linked to Shin Megami Tensei. It's one of the spin-offs. It's I think I was reading the other day that this is the 5th game in the Devil Summoner series. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this sign for Breaking Mart is it's a little bit on the nose, isn't it? I mean, that's about as Breaking Bad as it gets.
Well, you see...
Good evening!
Hmm? Huh?
So this is what they call a club.
Ah, interesting.
Well, from the looks of you, I take it you live on our side of the world.
Huh?
Sorry for surprising you, stranger. The pleasure's all mine. I'm Ginkgo, Madam Ginkgo to some of our summoner regulars.
Nice to meet you,
Mysterious
Madam
woman,
I'm
eh?
Ringo, but I'm not exactly a summoner. What do you mean, your side of the world?
Here at Club Cretaceous, we provide certain specialty services to the people of the city. More specifically, we put clients in contact with summoners for private contracts.
Really now? Sounds like this place is good for more than the nightlife. So if I drop by, I can hear about some local problems that need a summoner's skills? That's what you're saying?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Why tell me about this? Sounds like you want me in on these jobs. Got something you want me to do?
I'm sure I will soon enough. Saving the world is certainly a noble cause, but there are times when you must narrow your scope and hear the smaller voices. All I'd ask is that you help the people who need it. That's the true calling of a devil summoner, after all.
Sounds fun. Might help me get the information I need, too.
Welcome.
You're excited for Royal in October? You've never played the game? I see. Lady on the Mind. Take on Lady on the Mind.
As to this request,
Sure. Works as a host club in Karakucho. Indians don't get to have any involvement in our business. Does happen every now and again. It would seem this client is caught up in a rather peculiar fate and is therefore unsure of how to proceed. The task this time is simply find someone. Very basic, yes. It's an ideal warm-up exercise. Sure.
I humbly ask this of you. Allow me to explain.
As you've seen the store Della Mancha on this street, our client for this request works there, a girl called Yumi. Ever since I shopped there on occasion, we've talked enough. I know something of her troubles. A short while ago, she lost something of great importance to her, left her in clear distress. I did some inquiring myself, and after some investigation, I can say with confidence that a demon is responsible for this. Consider this request placed on my behalf, as well as on hers. I'd be grateful if you could help. Sure.
I humbly ask this of you. Do you have any other... Remember your duties as a summoner.
You serious?
Woman summons Teruya, so the rumors are true. What luck. I'm looking for a girl. She came to our club about a month ago. She was beautiful. I'm telling you, it was love at first sight. We're talking the real deal here. She hasn't come by since. If I don't get this love letter to her, then it's nothing more than a scrap of paper. Please, you've got to find her and give her this letter for me. I know her name's Chris, and I've heard that she works near the shipping district.
Oh.
She's not sure what her job is. Salmon runner or some earner or something like that. Oh, she's a summoner. Okay, we want to go to Della Manchata as well.
Please, take your time.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to do these before I continue the story anyway. You know me, I always prioritize side quests over the main story. Oh, look, you haven't played Royal either? Huh. How does this game's combat function? Is it turn by turn or is it real time? It's turn by turn. So the people in your party take a turn, and then the enemies take a turn, and then it goes back and forth.
Huh?
After all that, just for me, I'll be glad for the help. Can't make an omelette without breaking some eggs, I guess. Truth is, I lost some Frost Diver superhero merch near the shipping district. Don't know what Frost Diver is? No way. It's this awesome live-action superhero show. It's huge. Airs every Saturday morning. See, he's this ancient warrior frozen in ice 20,000 years ago, except global warming thawed him out, and now he's a hero of justice secretly protecting Earth. He's Frost Diver, the glacial guardian. I mean, just so we're clear, it's my little brother who's into it, not me. Anyway, so my brother, he was playing around with the superhero merch pretending to be Frost Diver. One second it was there and the next it was gone. I think someone might have stolen it. Doesn't make sense, the East Shopping District is off limits and nobody else was around. I don't get it. Still, I shouldn't be unloading all of this on a customer, it's not like it'll change anything. Okay, so I need to go to the shipping district for both quests, basically. Me, Luck and Saint not playing Royal and need to wait for October. Yeah, I mean, you're not included in that. You feel so loved in this chat. You're welcome. Oh, there's actually a requests tab now. Okay. Why can't you be a part of that? Because you have definitely played Royal more than any other human being could possibly play that game. You there, Summoner. I'm Frost Shiro, the eldest of the Jack Frost brothers. Ho, wouldn't you know Hoet? I got some demons I need you to take care of. Pretty please, you wouldn't abandon a snowman in need, would you, Ho? Thanks a lot. My brothers and I are looking for a new home, somewhere we can live in peace, Ho. I'm thinking that Seaside warehouse ought to do it. Nice and quiet. But there's just one problem. My little bro, Frost Jiro, is allergic to spiders. You can't even get close to him. Oh, and with all the Tsuchigomo nearby, little bro could live near here. No way. Please, summoner. Help us get rid of those pesky Tsuchigomos. Defeat 5. Okay. Some requests will require you to defeat demons running and roaming dungeons. These enemies will be marked with an icon. Okay. You're going to pretend you misheard someone when you hear Summoner and go Salmon Runner. Show my proof that you have played Persona 5 more than any other human being alive? That shouldn't be too difficult.
Weapons free. Yeah,
That
good
should
plan.
do the trick.
Now, Ringo. Big damage.
So how much MP do I recover? 3.
Not bad, Ringo. Still with me?
That should best to go with
That works.
Burning hell.
Very good.
Smart choice. Let me
Looks
see.
promising. Take him down.
Now, Arrow.
Got it, Ringo.
Alright, let's see what we get with a 3 stack.
Russia.
Summoner.
Not as I went down.
Damn, that was a lot. Wait, why is Arrow leveling up faster now? Who the hell are you? Oh. Yeah, I'm Chris. You were Summoner 2, Host Club. Yeah, I went once. I got invited by a friend. It was more or less just a bunch of pointless chit-chat, though, so it was kind of boring. Tell you a love letter. Oh, you mean that loudmouth kid? You really came all this way just to deliver this? Sorry to waste your time, but I can't accept it. Mind passing on a little message from me instead?
Apologies.
Tell him he's playing with fire. Get involved and he'll only get burned.
My apologies. My apologies.
Fair enough.
Enemy sight.
Now,
Let's go.
time for some
That should
punishment.
work. Silent as snowfall.
Knew it. All right.
Go for it, Ringo.
This a thunder. Right on target.
The power of Ion, I guess. Here I come.
So you.
Dance!
Too late for regrets now.
Summoner. I could fight like that all day.
Level up. Okay, so I need to find a warehouse as well.
They won't know what hit them.
And what happens if I auto? When auto attack is activated, combat will fast forward with Ringo and her allies only using standard attacks. This can help with speeding through more trivial battles. Okay.
Nailed it.
Yeah, too slow.
Dance!
Let's have a look and see what happens.
Still up. Dance! You're dead.
Here goes nothing.
Get low.
Eat this. Like I'd overlook that.
How about this?
Here goes. There it is.
Nice one, Aaron. Fine.
That looks like
I'll
it'll
get
work.
serious. Yeah. All right.
How do you get like 8 stacks like in the trailers if you only have 4 turns? No idea. Hugsloth, hello. Would I agree that Ringo is by far the best girl? No. No, I would not agree.
How about that?
Ah, Demon wants to join us. You? Okay, what happens if I say yes? Oh, I just get items. Okay. In some requests, speaking to specific people or demons will launch you into a battle. Some individuals will be marked with the icon above them. Make sure you're ready for a fight when you confront them. Okay. Demon's holding something. It looks like the superhero merch that Yumi lost. Okay. Tried to copy that lady. I did the poses. Yeah, the transformation words said it was morphing time, but nothing happened. I look the same. What should you do? Let's prepare first and just save quickly. Don't worry, he'll find the worst waifu in this game and call it the best. Tales of Arise flashbacks. God. He did that in Danganronpa 2. Did I though? Did I?
You know what to do.
Let's roll.
We're lacking intel on this one.
Hope this works.
I think this thing's weak to ice, right?
We gotta win this.
Got it.
No matter what.
It resists fire, I know that much.
You gonna try it out?
Don't know till you try.
I won't let anyone. Let's go.
How's this one going? Too late for regrets now.
Me and you have diverging taste. Goes first about who's better, Aiba and Tama. Now you don't recognize the superiority of Ringo. It's inconvenient. Inconvenient, alright. Okay, well, he's dead. That's fun.
You know what to do.
Fine. I'll get serious.
He was the only one that had weaknesses. Fuck.
You know the drill.
You don't have to
be a
tell
hero.
me. Get lost.
Yeah, I think I might lose this one. Good morning, Ace.
Protect yourself, Ringo.
Back on track. I won't lose.
My turn. I'm not your babysitter. Dance! You fell for it.
Oh wait, if they only use fire, I can't lose.
Good night. You fell for it.
Wait, hold up. I thought I was gonna lose this fight.
You fell for it. Get lost. You fell for it. Get lost. Get lost. Get lost. Nice wasted effort. Get lost. Nice wasted effort. You fell for it. Get lost. Nice wasted effort.
Get wrecked, I guess.
Nice wasted effort. It's over. Luck is a skill too.
Easy. Good job, Melody. You want them... it's weird that I simultaneously want a new Danganronpa, but also don't want them to ruin the ending of V3 by making another one. I want them to retcon V3. The V3's ending isn't even canon, so who cares? The turn system in this game is the same as in Strange Journey. Oh, I see. Oh, they're level 8? Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. Weird. I like the ending for V3. You all look crazy. Yeah, ending for V3 was fine. In that game, you also built stacks for an all-out move at the end of the turn. Oh, okay. The game has nothing directly tied to the mainline series. Why would you choose to acknowledge the awful anime but not V3? Yeah, the anime was pretty good. Ghost being bad has helped me because you now know that you don't lose if Ringo dies. Okay, I'll tell you what. You keep playing the game on normal, and I'll keep playing the game on very hard, and we'll see which one of us is bad, you prick. I take it you prefer Melody over Ringo. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, actually, I should have used Dia instead. Okay, so what's the other one? The other one is I have to kill 5 Tsuchigumos.
Weapons free. Let's roll. This added to it. Now bring for me. Right on target.
Well, with this power, that should work.
Now arrow.
Got it. Next.
We actually do not know
Good job, Arrow. Still with me?
Give it a try, Melody.
Get lost.
if this thing is weak to fire or not. It is not.
Out of my way.
I could fight like that all day.
Great, right?
Demon says it wants to join us. Oh, hey! Ooh, you remind me of my wife when she was younger. I suppose I should go with you, but let's see, can you spare 1,000 yen? Sure. Well, aren't you sweet? You're even as generous as my old sweetheart. I like you, Missy. I'm Tsuchiguno the Jirai. Might be a little rusty. I'll show you I still got it. Hey. Okay, so we can switch you off Poltergeist and give you Tsuchigomo. Ah, shit.
Begin.
I got this. Yeah. How's this?
With this power.
Oh.
Eat this.
When inflicted by poison, you will lose HP, while after taking an action, poison may go away after a number of turns, but it can be treated more quickly with items and stuff.
Last chance to beg.
Wow.
Like that?
I mean, I'm not the one that's poisoned, but alright. Oh.
What's up? Good night. Almost fell asleep.
Got him. I get it now. You like to be dominated by strong women and bend to their will. That's why you prefer Tama and Melody. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I want a lifestone. Okay, give me another lifestone. Okay, now give me 20,000 yen. The SMT3 experience. Yeah. Who doesn't like a dummy mommy? Never say that again. Never utter those words ever again.
We've got the advantage. Nice.
Booting some. Fine.
Go for it,
I'll
Ringo.
get serious.
Now, Ringo.
I got you, Melody.
Good. Not bad. Still with
Best
me?
to go with that, man.
Get lost. Now, time for some punishment.
I'll try and do you proud.
Eat this!
That's a hit!
Out of my way.
Yeah, get poisoned by your own skill.
So nerve.
Ah, couldn't even die to the poison.
I was just getting started.
Pixie's back over there. Do 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 do.
Too slow. What's our opener?
I'm not your babysitter.
Hut! Hup. You know what
I'll
to
try
do.
and do you proud.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Here goes.
Now let's still with me.
Okay, let's go.
Here goes!
Nice!
Okay, let's roll. Yeah.
Looks painful,
Switching to
Arrow.
offense.
Nice.
Not bad. You like that? Dance! You're dead.
Okay, that should be 5, right? Oh hey, level up. Tarukacha. I still don't get something about Xeno 2. I know you can use the arts on the left with the D-pad. But is there any reason to use the special linked arts outside of chaining arts into arts? The reason to do it is because that's how you build up your interlink gauge. So your interlink gauge goes from level 0 to level 3. And using the fusion arts increases the interlink gauge. So that you can stay in interlink form for longer, and you can use the whatever the move is called that's set to the A button. I think it's called the trait move or something.
Later.
Wait, what is this?
Hey.
Wait, he just gave me 100 yen? Can I go through this locked gate yet? Nope. You haven't unlocked that yet? Wait, how far in the game are you?
Let us still with me.
Oh, wait,
You don't have to tell me. Love to see it.
There was a this added to it.
Now, Ringo, for me.
Eat this!
Too late for regrets now.
They just had to get in the way.
You're going to bed now? Alright, Frost. I'll see you later. I'm just coming over here to talk to the Pixie, because the Pixie has something to tell me, apparently.
They won't know what hit them.
Let's go with that.
Oh, damn, that crit.
Not bad. Still with got it, Ringo. Is that it?
That is fine.
Go for it, Ringo.
You're not going to be here tomorrow? Oh, I know. I know. You just unlocked Flash Fencer and saw the new playable unit that looks like a Genshin character. Okay.
Wow, over already?
You're going to call in on Monday? Alright.
Hey!
A frost-free day.
I'll let you start.
All right.
Give him hell, Ringo.
That's so.
That's in, let me see. There it is.
I guess I'm not your babysitter.
Hello?
How about burn in hell? It's over.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the interlink gauge should still show up. It's the circular gauge just to the left of the D-pad skills.
Begin. Yeah, now Ringo.
Good.
Not bad. I'm not your baby. How about I'll burn it all.
Nice moves. What can you do?
When you guard, any damage received that turn will be halved. It's harder for enemies to inflict status ailments on you. However, ailment-based proportional damage, e.g. from poison, will not be halved. When your HP is lower, you're facing an enemy with dangerous skills that may help to play it safe. Okay.
I'll endure.
Too late for regrets now.
Not as I went down.
You'll look for that next fight? Okay. Alright. Afternoon, Ray. How you doing?
Begin.
I'll wait it out.
Now.
Here we go.
Punishment. Not bad. I'm not
Go
your
for it,
baby.
Billy.
How about this? Burn in hell. You're wide
Do,
open.
do, 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 do.
Out of my way.
I could fight like that all day.
Yee-ho. Maybe my little Hebrew has a place to call home. He's gonna love it. Alright. Any damage you take will be halved. Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! Have I told you that in the my main RPG, the Final Fantasy one, Inzo going from Overlord as a canon character with his own Nazarick and everything? You have not. I'm doing alright, Ray. I'm doing alright. I'm currently creating the flaws of Nazarick. It will be the penultimate mission of the players where a huge power creep will happen. Both on the side of the players and on the side of the enemies. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to go to De La Mancha. Man, I really like the load times in this game.
Oh,
Is that what I think it is? You handed over the superhero merch. Can't believe you actually found it. Are you a goddess? Can't thank you enough. I was running out of excuses to keep my brother away from it too. I've actually got 5 younger brothers. I first started working part-time here to help out with the family finances, so we don't get a whole lot of time spent together as a family, except, well, when Frost Diver comes on. I saved up a ton to get the superhero merch, so it would have really broken my heart to tell them it got stolen. Thanks so much for helping me, miss. You saved the day for our whole family. New items are in stock in De La Mancha. Portable first aid kit. Restores 100 HP to all allies. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I can only buy one.
Will this do it for you? Thanks a bunch.
And a chakra serum.
Will this do it for you? Thanks a bunch. Is there anything else? Is there anything else?
Last mission they'll do is defeating the goddess is causing the core of the problems. This power creep is basically necessary to defeat her. Okay.
I'd love to see you again.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sushi.
Huh?
She didn't read my letter? Give up? But why? Wow, she's too cool, man. Seriously, what a woman. I guess I'm not good enough for her as I am. I won't let it get me down. Someday I'll become a #1 host and win her over. Wait for me, Chris. Alright, here's your reward. Okay. Is that it? Is that all I've got for these? 3,000 yen. Alright, what is that water that I got? What does that do? Cures poison, paralysis, dread, and bomb for 1 ally.
Welcome. Do you have any other? I bid you good luck.
Okay, no available requests. Anything through here? Yes. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to be going? Ah. Let me guess, Saizo's dead. I'm gonna have to soul hack him, aren't we? Shocker.
We're too late? Again?
Not the cleanest way to go out. So, where does that leave us?
Flashthrower Nazareth consists of 2 Black Knights and 1 Speedy Skeleton. Black Knights always knock you out in a single hit because their sword casts True Death, which the players resist, transforming it only on a KO. So basically every turn 2 players will be knocked out and the Speedy Skeleton is there to kill off any person downed. It's a pretty easy flaw considering the abilities of your players. Yeah.
Are we already at a dead end?
Oh, I see. So they would only take half the death damage, so they would only lose half
Not
HP,
much
I guess.
choice. All we can do is soul hack him.
Which means that death wouldn't ever kill them, so their priority should be to kill the skeleton, right? And I'm guessing they don't know that. Actually, that would be a really interesting mechanic, right? Have it so that the Black Knights always deal half damage, like fighting something that can only use Demi, right? And the only way for the party to actually die in that fight is if they don't kill the skeleton. Like, the skeleton is the only thing that can actually kill them, but they don't know that. So kind of see if if your players are smart enough, they'll probably realize that they're only ever taking half damage from the Black Knights. Oh, death will kill them if they're below half health, since death deals your full health and damage. Well, no, well, instead of making it do the half the damage of their max HP, just make it do half the damage of their remaining HP and see if they figure it out. You wish this game would be on the Switch? There needs to be more Atlas titles on Switch to keep the JRPG market on the console flowing. Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of weird in the sense that I can't really justify saying that I want any game to be on the Switch. Because I just don't think the Switch is a good enough console to be able to say, oh yeah, I wish this was on the Switch. But then you look at a game like Xenoblade. Xenoblade was okay. That game was fine. But at the same time, I just don't think the Switch is a good console at all. You're giving your players a ring that lets them lower their max HP to whatever number they like, so half of 2 is 1, and regen skills like 10 HP per turn, so the Death Knights can't kill you that way. I don't know. Never forget Deadly Premonition 2 and Monster Hunter Rise. Please never talk to me about those ever again.
Pig's not going to be happy.
Hey, you said it yourself. Sometimes we've just gotta follow our instincts. Someone was after Saizo's Covenant, and we need to find out who. Our whole mission's riding on this lead, and I'm not just gonna sit back and lose it. No time to waste. I'm gonna give it a shot, so watch my back. Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack. Systems are go.
Wait, +9 defense is enough to fully negate the speedy skeleton that has 30 attacks per turn, each dealing 8 damage. Oh my god, it's a Tengu.
Thought I was a goner there. You still in one piece, miss?
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Good guy Saizo, saving the everyday folk.
Come on. Is there anything behind all the smooth talk and one-liners?
It's meant to be over the top and possible at the same time. They're meant to break the game. Okay.
Tough one. Would you believe I've got a burning ambition to be a comedian someday?
I'm sorry, Saizo. I'm so sorry.
Damn, that's a crying shame.
Ash. Oh, damn it. You're even beautiful when you're crying. I just wish I could have told you. I wanted us to start over.
Saizo, right? I'm here for you.
Whoa. Never thought the Grim Reaper would be this cute.
I'm not a Reaper, man. Not even that grim. Actually, I'm the opposite. My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion. I'm trying to stop the end of the world. I came here to bring you back.
So you're telling me this smooth-talking sweetheart, who's out to save the whole world, set some time aside just for little old me?
Yes.
You got it. What do you think, Saizo? Your story doesn't really end here, right? You've got some unfinished business.
Damn right I do. I never got a chance to talk to her. I'll never have a real ending until I fix that.
Okay, then I'll give you that second chance. Take my hand, Saizo.
Skeleton is susceptible to taunt, so only one player needs to have 8+ defense. I see.
I said I'm not the Grim Reaper.
Question is, are they gonna know all this?
It actually worked. Go figure.
No way.
You know, I've been a summoner for a while now, but I gotta say, feeling a little out of my depth here.
He's been a salmon runner all this time?
This is something totally different from summoning. It's the power of Ion.
And Ion would be your boss, huh? Well, none of my business.
Glad I don't have to over-explain anything.
Hey, I focus on the bright side. I'm here and I'm alive. That's enough for me. I see Milady and, sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Taro, or something.
It's Arrow.
Aren't you both summoners for Phantom? What's the deal with killing me and then bringing me back to life? I mean, let's be real, I'm not worth that much trouble.
Well, it's complicated.
A spy and a traitor, huh? I see. Sounds like you guys got a lot on your plates.
For now, just consider us independents. We're not aligned with any one organization.
Gotcha. Probably more convenient that way for me, too.
Sorry to get straight to business, but was your covenant taken by a guy in a mask?
He was there, yeah, but he wasn't the one who took it. That'd be his freaky bodyguard.
Zenon, huh?
Don't know much about this covenant stuff, but I take it that's what you guys are chasing?
Among other things.
I'd say it's fair to assume Iron Mask now bears 3 covenants.
So you guys already know it was the Phantom Society that wiped me out, huh?
Well, we were kind of hoping to get to you before you got killed.
Harvey, hello.
My bad, I guess. I came out of nowhere. Look, forget that. Any of you see a summoner lady around? Gorgeous, got one of those always tired faces, looks great in black.
I saw a girl in that soul hack right before he died. Is that who he's talking about? Sorry, but we didn't see anyone else around.
Ugh, those bastards used Ash to get to me. They knew what they were doing.
Well, if you're after the Phantom Society, how about coming with us?
I'm in.
No hesitation, huh?
I owe Phantom a little payback, you see. So I'll tag along, at least until I can cash that check.
Sounds good to me. You guys all right with that?
Sure. We need all the help we can get.
No objections here either.
We should probably head back to the safe house. Review what we know. Huh?
Whoa, you okay?
What's going on? Fig, can you take a look?
Tracing. Mental abnormality detected. I'm seeing an unknown disruption of your brainwaves. Ringo, did you soul hack again?
No.
Yeah, sorry. Go on. Get the complaining out of the way.
Hey, wake up! Ringo!
Hey, what's the plan here? Do we take her to a hospital?
We don't want that many eyes on us. Let's get her back to the safe house.
So they're just supposed to break the game to progress. And do I have any ideas for any flaws that you can put in?
Fig?
Ringo is awake, everyone.
Oh, yeah. I got all dizzy and passed out.
What about... What about... What about, like, a reverse flaw? And by that I mean, like, the effects of everything are reversed. So, like, healing damages you, doing damage heals you, that kind of thing.
Yes. And then we immediately brought you back here.
Sheesh, you really freaked me out back there. Guess even Ion can go weak in the knees, huh?
I'm not sure how to implement a, like, game-breaking solution, though. I was thinking maybe zombies? Because if you think about it, attacking the zombies normally would heal them, right? But so you would do like a heal spell on them to do damage. That happens in Final Fantasy games, right? But the healing would normally damage them. So it does actually heal them. So there's no way to do damage to this zombie, so they have to find some game-breaking way to defeat the zombies in a room where every effect is reversed, including damage and healing and stuff like that.
I didn't think you'd be able to pass out either, actually. So you had me worried too. Are you alright now?
Sorry about that. Looks like I gave you all a good scare. I'm guessing since I have a physical body right now, it's only natural that I feel unwell once in a while.
Yeah, I don't really know what the solution would be, but that was the first thing that came into my head when you asked, so...
Ringo, Flamma wants to talk to you about what happened. She might know something more. Flamma wants you to meet her at the Axis. She said to bring the other summoners with you.
What? Taking everyone to the Axis? Is that really gonna be okay?
Please tell me I get access to the Demon
Under normal
Compendium now.
circumstances, I think not. But considering the urgency, it might be a necessary evil.
Got it. Then I guess that's where we're headed.
Hold on. She also said that everyone should be prepared to fight.
The heck? What's that about? What, are we gonna fight in the Axis or something?
I don't know myself.
Flamma? The Axis?
Sounds like we'll just have to go see for ourselves.
The only way to heal a zombie is to use a drain spell on it. Okay. So in that case, a drain spell would be the only thing that could damage it, really.
You're probably right. Well, time for a little trip, gang.
Maybe there's like an item or a solution that would give them a hint as to what to do. I mean, I guess if they know... do your players know Final Fantasy particularly well? Like, would they know that Drain heals a zombie?
Look, that's fine.
And would they know that that would be the way to damage it? Also, do any of them know any Drain spells?
Yep, couldn't be better.
Hate to be a pest, but if there's gonna be a fight, mind if we stop by Monse Realm first? I got a few things I gotta take care of.
He's got a point. It'll be a good place to prepare, especially knowing we're going into a dicey situation.
I'm sorry, Ringo, but I must ask you to go on without me. I have matters of my own to attend to.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, we'll all meet up at Monse Realm.
Okay, they do. Okay, yeah, that would be, that'd be an interesting way to do it then. Saizo joined the party. You can now navigate to Mansai Realm from the city map. I don't even know what Mansai Realm is. Alright, let's have a look at this guy's costume, shall we?
Let's see some fireworks.
Yasagami outfit.
Okay, let's dance.
Shujin uniform.
Let's shift gears.
Oh my god, the princely attire, come on.
Showtime.
Oh, this one's not bad. This one's actually kind of cool.
Badass, right?
So is this one, actually.
Okay, let's dance.
Oh, this is Flynn's outfit. Not Flynn. Fuck, what was that guy's name? The guy who ended up joining the Chaos side. Flynn was the main character's name. I can't remember the other guy's name. How many people can you have in your party at once so far? At the moment, 4.
Let's shift gears. Showtime.
I guess I really am that good.
Most of these aren't cool because of his hair. He has that anime loser hair. His hair does look kind of familiar. It reminds me of another character that I can't remember the name of. What does his hair remind me of? Oh, they have Nosferatu from Fire Emblem. It drains HP. What's the strange shit? Sometimes my question is also why wouldn't it? I heard the answer 4 though, thank you. No problem.
Nice. A little gambit never hurt anyone. Yeah. Let's see some fireworks. Yeah.
Okay, we'll give you that. The hair of Inaba. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a Zeodia. Okay. So we could probably take Pixie off you. And give you... Oh, whoops. We can take Pixie off you and... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it a little bit differently. I'm going to give you that one, and I'm going to give her that one. Basically the same as having Pixie equipped. Because I want Ringo to be my healer, I think. Okay, what do I give you? Increase the chance of bonus attacks activating. Resists all status elements. Increase damage of Sabbaths. Crit rate of physical attacks. Dodges against physical / gunfire. Let's give you the one that increases the chance of bonus attacks activating. I don't actually know what that means. But sure. Oh, you don't have a Mystique. Oh, because I don't have any Mystiques. Okay, so Xenon has 2, Iron Mask has 1, Fig has 1, and Mangetsu has 1.
Good to see you. Do you have a... Please, come again.
Evening.
Hey. Here's...
Oh, this just takes me back to the world map. Fair enough. I can't actually talk to the barman. Alright, Manzai Realm. Whatever that is. Oh hey, I recognize that guy on the left. That's the first enemy I ever had a fight against.
This place is packed.
And that person at the back there is
Humans out on the street here.
Chris, who I met at the shipping area. Or maybe they're just reused assets.
This is Monse Realm. I guess you could call it a private district. A city space only summoners can enter.
What? Normal people aren't allowed in?
Ah, comp upgrade shop. Oh, so this is where I do
As far as I
customization
understand
stuff.
it, there's a barrier set up. It doesn't just keep civilians out. It makes it so that they're not even curious.
You may have left, unfortunate. Nah, listen, Umbral's a busy guy, okay? He's playing like 3 games at once at the moment.
Yeah, I could see how that worked. As long as a human's not interested in something, they'll let all kinds of discrepancies slide. So where are we headed, Saizo?
Compsmith, a devil summoner's best friend.
Manzai was a special city hidden from the general public, populated by salmon runners. You'll find stores like Compsmith, where you can upgrade your comp, and Yang Yang Palace, an emporium of strange and useful items.
Yo.
So this is neutral ground.
Sorry?
You.
Get lost.
Oh, we got a Pyro Jack as well.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh my god, I don't want to speak to you.
Oh.
Hee-ho!
Well,
Alright, let's have a look at this.
Hello.
More like 5. Unfortunately, no mechanics, and being able to edit mechanics are not the same thing by a long shot. Also busy finding a shit games for you to play. Tough work, that.
aren't you a little snag?
Wow.
Come closer, let me see your face.
Please don't remind him that that's something that they do on a regular, alright?
Don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
I don't need any more shitty game recommendations
Sorry.
right now.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Lena, the owner here at Yang Yang Palace. Charmed.
You know what's funny? When the 360 released, I was actually really excited to play Bullet Witch, and I never played
And
it.
what exactly do you sell here?
I can smell the darkness on you, honey. I think our secret menu has exactly what you're looking for.
Do I really smell that much?
I guess you could say you dodged a bullet. Alright, get out.
Relax, honey. I'm an expert. Trust me, my nose is always right. We have quite a stock of curiosities some might call shady. Shady enough to suit your purposes, I'm sure.
Sounds like you know what you're doing. I'll be sure to drop by when I need something with a little extra kick.
Oh, but don't forget, you'll have to supply your own raw materials.
It looks like some bootleg Medal of Honor game, but with Bayonetta attached. I think that might have been what they were going for. Okay, so this is how I craft stuff. Full HP recovery and strength +1 for 1 ally. Oh, damn, okay. Oh, holy shit, okay.
I'll buy that off you. Thank you. I'll buy that. Thank you.
I'll buy that off you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate your patronage.
Feel free to float it by me. I cannot promise anything useful or even more than a blank stare and a shrug with an I don't know, man. I can take a crack. It doesn't play like Medal of Honor, since I assume when you shoot things in Medal of Honor they die. Do they not in Bullet Witch then? Everything's a bullet sponge, is it?
A devil summoner's best friend doesn't tell me much. What exactly
That
do you
lady
do?
is thick. True.
Well, you go to Compsmith to customize your comp. And every devil summoner needs a good comp. The technician here's young, but she knows what she's doing. And her clientele proves it. Even the veterans go to her.
Love the flattery, Sizo, but it's not gonna get you a discount.
What's the deal, Tara? I'm bringing customers in the door. You can't cut me a little finder's fee?
A customer is not a sale. You know I don't do discounts anyway. Hey lady, the name's Zatara, but everyone just calls me Tara.
I'm Ringo. Pleasure's all mine.
If you ever have any comp issues, or if you just get the itch to overclock it, spice that baby up a little, then you just bring it here.
Here, Ringo. This should be enough for a little tinkering. How about you see how she works?
Thanks, Sizo. You really don't mind?
Oh, thank you for the 2,000 yen.
Don't worry about it. I owe you a lot more than this anyway. But hey, if you'd rather just get down to business and chase our leads,
Let's
we
get
can always
down to
customize it later.
business.
When you're ready, you can drop by that place you were talking about. The Axis, right?
What'll it be this time?
You can upgrade your comps at Compsmith, the workshop of the talented Tatara. Provide her with materials and she can give your comps a new edge. Your comp status can be viewed in the summoner menu. As you progress in the story, you'll find more upgrades will become available, so check back now and then. Okay. So I need a Wilder's Fur to add Physical Arcana to it. Which decreases MP cost of physical skills by 10%.
Will this be all? Thanks.
Increases the cost of gunfire, decreases the MP
Will this
cost.
be all? Thanks.
I wonder if these weapons ever change the way they look.
Thanks.
I don't have any holy arrowheads. Held by a Cyranup. Oh, Cyranup is that little fox thing.
Need anything else?
I know what a Cyranup is. Alright, what's going on at Axis? The Axis.
So this is the Axis. I can't believe a big underground complex like this actually exists.
Oh my god, Tofu, you changed the color of your name. Why? Why have you done this? Listen, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of how I recognize people in chat is due to the color of their name. That's why sometimes I get people confused. Like, sometimes I get Luck and Ray confused. And same with Luck and Frost as well, because those three all have the same color name. Like, Nem is the only one that uses that yellow color, so it's easy enough to figure out. Aquila's the only one that uses white. Ace and Sword use the same color, but I don't get them confused very much. Did you get confused when Hulk Hogan went back to the red and yellow? Alright, you know what? You got me there, brother. You always get Falco confused with Falco because his color is different on mobile. Is it really?
It's at the bottom of the ocean.
Interesting.
Used to be a big abandoned facility, but we fixed it up a little. Now we use it for whatever we want.
Unreal. Looks like it goes on forever.
Shame it looks so synthetic, but I can't deny there's a certain sense of grandeur to it.
This is the core of Ion. It's where Fig and I were born. The amount of info
Oh, he's gray on mobile?
to pretty accurately calculate future events.
Interesting.
So that's how you learned about the end of the world. Are you sure you're okay? You don't look like you're back on your feet just yet.
Nah, I'm fine, really. I can handle it.
Hey, don't push it, Ringo.
Welcome to the Axis, Devil Summoners. Or perhaps I should just call you humans. I am Flamma.
Whoa! The hell's that coming from?
Never mind the introductions. We're here for Ringo.
Agreed. What exactly is going on with her?
Understood. I'll get right to the point. Based on my observations, Ringo's condition is a result of her continued soul hacking.
Well, yeah.
I'd considered that as a possibility. I just didn't think it would have such an impact.
I don't really get how it all works, but yeah, normally you can't just bring people back from the dead without some sort of catch.
Isn't that the truth?
Guess what game you re-downloaded? Lost Ark.
Gonna get, don't you think?
Well, let's not get carried away. I still owe you one, and you can bet I'm gonna pay you back. So, no giving up the ghost till we're squared away, alright?
The critically acclaimed Game of the Year winner of 6 out of 5 stars, Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh, better get the most out of you while I can then.
Interesting.
Just so you guys know, none of this is your fault, okay?
I agree with Ringo.
And how are you
the
doing?
Soul hacks were a necessary measure. Soul hacking allows an agent of Ion to interact with a human soul. But it requires a link to the target's soul, or their psyche, if you'd rather phrase it that way. I surmise that when the link was
You'll
created
never uninstall
between
Nekopara until
caused an
you
unforeseen
beat it.
abnormality to surface.
Listen, I'm pretty sure if there's one thing I know about Nekopara, you've beat it many, many times.
It would be extremely dangerous to continue searching for the Covenants without addressing this first.
Alright, well, is there any way to get rid of this so-called abnormality?
Indeed there is. It is for that reason that I called you here.
What do you mean? Give it to us straight for once.
In order to remove Ringo's abnormality, I've prepared a specific countermeasure. I must ask that I have everyone's cooperation on this.
Really cutting our work out for us, ain't you?
Alright, Flamma. What do we need to do?
Rather than explain, it would be best if you saw for yourselves. If you would please head that way.
That away. Oh, what the hell? The Soul Matrix.
Wow, the fun just keeps on going here, huh?
Wait, this seems familiar somehow.
This area is known as the Soul Matrix.
There was this girl I met on WoW and she hardcore judged me after I showed her my waifu collection.
The Soul Matrix. Based on information acquired through Ringo's soul hacking,
Oh dear.
Ion has created a physical representation of your mental pathways. Here, they manifest as a labyrinth of sorts.
Soul hacking? Alright, back when Ringo was in my mind, it looked something like this.
The reference data comprised not only your experiences, but Ringo's previous observations in your mind space. Expect some familiar sights.
They really went above and beyond.
It's hard to believe we're still underground. Ion's power really is incredible.
You are currently standing at the heart of the Soul Matrix, from which the labyrinth continues in 3 different
Sorry,
directions.
I will never show anybody my waifu collection. I mean, mainly because I don't have one.
3 doors.
Does this mean that this labyrinth of yours is connected to each one of our souls?
That is correct. The structure before you is reflecting in real time the mental state of the summoners linked with Ringo.
So what does this labyrinth have to do with this problem Ringo's dealing with?
Allow me to clarify. The source of the abnormality causing Ringo's malaise has been detected in Arrow's sector. Ion's conjecture is that in soul-hacking Arrow, Ringo was exposed to some anomaly within Arrow's mental state.
What?
Yeah, it's all your
There's
fault,
something wrong with
Arrow.
my mind? Hold on. I didn't do anything wrong, did I?
Hard to know without seeing for ourselves. But I think I get what Flam was saying. Basically, we just have to head into Arrow's sector and eliminate whatever's causing the problem, right?
I've concluded that this would be the most effective solution, yes.
Mind losing that dismal look on your face?
Calm down, guys. You can pick all the fights you want later.
I've concluded that I like strong Amazon waifus clad in knight's armor and witchy black magic emu waifus. Big fan of emus, are you? Oh, this is how I leave. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's how I use the map. Wah. These graphics are pretty nice. Yeah, it makes a change from playing a Switch game for the last month.
Our objective here is to eliminate the abnormality in the Arrow sector and stabilize Ringo's mental state.
Whoa, we got demons just strolling around the place. What's going on here?
Did it just disappear? So this soul matrix is in our minds? Because I can already tell it's going to be a headache.
Why are there demons here? Is that because of Ringo's condition?
We're still investigating possible reasons, but as of now, the presence
Listen,
of
just let me
demons in
unlock the
Soul
compendium
Matrix
so I can
is
get some of those
definitely
DLC demons, please.
Based on current observations, they're not limited to Arrow's sector. We have demons roaming both of your areas too.
Huh. So us summoners are infested with demons down to our hearts and minds, huh? Guess that's just karma.
Investigating the Soul Matrix further might help us pinpoint the cause of Ringo's condition.
So we still don't really know what's causing it.
Under the current circumstances, we would be better served finding a practical solution than a theoretical one. Therefore, I will limit our current investigation to the Arrow sector, which seems to be the source of our issue.
Works for me. I'm not wild about walking into a construct of my own mind anyway.
No point wasting time. Let's head for the Arrow sector.
This is Atlas, yes. The artist of this is Miwa Shiro, who also did Dogs, Bullets, and Carnage. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that 100%. Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Shiro Miwa. Oh, I found out something the other day. Apparently the artist for Solo Leveling died at like the end of July or something. Yeah, Solo Leveling webtoon artist Jang Dubu Sungrak dies 26th of July. The South Korean artist of the popular webtoon series Solo Leveling and CEO of Redice Studio died on Saturday from a cerebral hemorrhage. Redice Studio, a South Korean studio that produces webtoon adaptations of novels, shared the news on Twitter on Monday, revealing that Jang had been suffering from a chronic illness. On July 23rd, 2022, Jang Sungrak, the artist of Solo Leveling webtoon, passed away due to a recent health deterioration. Anime streaming giant Crunchyroll announced earlier this month that an anime adaptation of Solo Leveling is scheduled to premiere next year. The anime adaptation will be developed by A1 Pictures, the studio behind Fairy Tail, Sword Art Online, Black Butler, and other popular titles. Yeah, I heard about this a few days ago. I was meant to tell Aquila about it because I know that he was reading Solo Leveling as well. Because I think they started working on something else. I can't remember what it's called, but I know I was reading it for a little while. Why would you even advertise SAO? Yeah, I don't know.
What is that?
Because for all of the faults that SAO has, the animation's pretty good.
I finally caught up. You can see me, right? What do you think? How do I look?
This thing certainly is friendly.
It could be dangerous. I'll just shoot it.
Wait, I'm not dangerous. It's me, Fig.
Fig? Why are you a bird thing?
I'm not just a bird thing. This is Mimi the owl. It's a drone form I'm using for reconnaissance here. Ringo was worried about our surveillance abilities in our normal forms, so this seems like a good fix.
I take it this is the preparation you were talking about.
Exactly. With Mimi, I can serve as mission support for you all.
Support?
Oh my god. The drawing for this
You know,
owl.
detecting hostiles, surveilling local threats.
Makes sense. That could be useful. I have to ask though, why make yourself this owl thing? Where did Mimi come from?
Well, Mimi is short for Mimizuku, and that's a word for an owl. But it's not that important. I guess I just like the look. Drone production and control is pretty easy for Ion, so I figured I might as well make something cute.
Cute's not really my thing. How about a babe drone with some curves and sultry style?
Denied.
Yeah.
Any weapons? Now you're talking. If you can take any form, just turn into a tank. A lot of problems you could solve with a 6-barrel Gatling gun.
Turn into a helicopter.
Mimi is a support unit. Besides, acquiring and carrying firearms is difficult in this country. Not to mention they'd stand out too much.
There's literally 2 people that use guns in this room with you right now. 50% of the people that you're talking to right now use guns. Actually, you know what? Ringo uses a gun as well. Never mind. 75% of the people that you're talking to right now have a gun.
So much for the power of Ion.
Anyway, I think I'll be using Mimi to help you guys out from now on.
Isn't the word for owl Fukuro? You looked it up. Mimizuku is a specific kind of owl.
Let's do our
Okay.
best, team. We can do this.
She's so perky now. Was Fig always like this?
Hidden depths, I guess. I can imagine she's usually too busy keeping up with Ringo.
Sometimes all it takes is the right mask, and you can play a different side of yourself.
Seems like she's having fun with it anyway. Should be fine.
Now, onward to the Soul Matrix.
Well, owl be damned, for God's sake. You can now support the group's restoration with her drone, Mimi, which she controls remotely from the safe house. In the top right of the screen, Mimi will indicate the status of nearby enemies with 3 colors. Safe, enemy nearby, enemy in pursuit. Mimi will notify you when you're nearby a demon. You send out for recon, make sure to check in with them. Okay.
Minions!
Somnium scan, activate. A new request has come in already. Can I just leave and go and go and grab that request then? I'm gonna go grab that request.
Welcome. Listen closely.
Zafiro. Okay. Ask for a search for a certain accessory. Okay. I will accept.
What do you think? This is a request from a fellow summoner.
The elimination of another summoner.
How deplorable.
Okay. Shinzando.
This is a request from a fellow summoner. I humbly...
Mansai
Do you
realm.
have any other business?
Okay.
Remember your duties as a summoner.
What the hell?
Let me know if you need help. Huh?
Do I need help? Why would you know that? Whatever. I need you to find Eliza's necklace. Great, thanks. What do you mean you don't understand? Fine, I guess I'll just have to explain. Eliza is a movie from 40 or so years ago. Eliza's the name of the main character. When the movie was first released, 3 replica accessories were made based on the ones Eliza uses in the movie. They made an earring, a brooch, and a necklace. And let me tell you, they're too cute. I'd kill to have them. I couldn't find them for the life of me, even on the internet. I'm tired. I don't think I've talked this much in upwards of 5 years. Anyway, by sheer coincidence, I recently came across this woman who was wearing Eliza's necklace. I saw her near Mansai. She disappeared the second I went after her. I looked for her everywhere, but to no avail. Can you find her and strike up a deal for me? You can use this. She's not going to sell it to you for 5,000 yen.
Oh, bye.
Okay, so there's another person in Shinsando somewhere. You.
Sorry?
Madam Ginkgo sent you, Renee. Can't say I recognize you. So she's doing if you're the one she picked, I trust her judgment. Alright, you're on board. Here's the situation. I'm part of a larger team of bounty hunters. I've tracked the target down, but my colleagues all have their own issues to deal with. I don't want this guy to give me the slip. Give you the intel, you take him out in my place. Our target tonight's a dark summoner by the name of Rock. A dark summoner is just what we call summoners who have gone really rogue, evil types. This guy's killed 3 civilians already. You know, he's been passing through the East Shipping District. Okay. And then I need to go to the Mansai realm. You. She knows what she's doing. Alright, I'll take a gamble on you. I run a little business where I sell rare goods to non-summoner collectors. You'd be surprised how many big buyers there are for power stones or jewels containing demonic power. It's quite good. There's a problem. A big client of mine has asked me to find a certain gem. It's called Bright Soul. It's said to light up in response to the holder's soul. No matter how hard I've searched, I can't seem to find damn near anything about it. I've played just about all of my cards. I get the feeling you won't find it unless you search some special place ordinary summons can't get to. I know where to look. I'm assuming it wants me to go to the Axis place. Oh, maybe I should have stuck around over there and I was hoping to see you again. Turns out after you beat those 2 Tsugumo, a bunch more showed up. It's like they never left. Oh, is this a repeatable quest? Oh, it is a repeatable quest. Actually, you know what? I might as well take it because I'm going to be going through this area anyway.
Incoming! Now we can relax.
Begin. Yeah, this ought to do it. Thunder!
Very good.
Thunder.
Not bad. Let's finish
That should
this.
do the trick.
Dance! What's our opener?
Let's go.
Here goes!
Let's make this all right. Easy shot.
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
That could have gone better.
Nothing.
Yeah, took him out.
Easy shot.
Dance!
We can win this.
That was a joke.
Level up.
Let's negotiate.
Meh.
Alright, fine. Give me 100 yen then. It's like only 2 enemy types in this entire dungeon.
Get ready.
Begin. Yeah, access stretch.
You like that?
Send them pack.
Blow
You don't have to tell me. You like that?
Guess you are proof this power.
Here goes! Can't overlook that.
Oh, the crit.
All right. Easy shot.
Out of my way.
What?
Yeah, get Sabbathed.
Look out! Get ready. Now we can relax. Close.
This is no battle. It's a massacre.
That's a hit.
Easy shot.
Get lost.
How about this? How about this? You've got some nerve.
fire. Eat this.
Boom!
Take this.
Enemy down.
Guess I'm out of their league.
So these are still learning skills, right? Only the equipped demons seem to gain XP, which I guess makes sense, but it's a little bit annoying.
Relax. Look out!
Just like we planned. Wide open.
I'll follow your
Take him
lead.
down, boss.
On it, Saizo.
Nice work. Still with me?
Send him packing.
Dance! Huh?
Only one.
Shall we?
For the weakness, I
Got it.
That was snazzy.
You could learn. Let me see.
Nice.
Too late for regrets. So nervous.
How can you put P4 music in this and not have Rise's dungeon music part of it? Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that question. It's a shame.
Look out! Careful. Yeah, close.
Take this.
Dance!
Aha! Swing and a miss.
It's over. I could fight like that all day.
Enemy! Careful.
What?
Phew.
So this is the person I need to fight for that quest, I guess.
What? I get you. Yeah. But... Damn it.
You crossed a line.
Give me your best shot.
Oh, what is that?
What's our opener?
Oh, I recognize that thing. Can't remember what it's called, but
Let's roll.
I don't know. Hope this works.
Gremlin.
It's your call.
Here goes.
Oh, he resists Zeo. That's great.
Ready to go. Shall we?
Might work.
Want a piece of this?
Resists wind.
We gotta win this.
You don't have to tell
No matter
me.
what.
You sure, Melody?
Resists fire.
You know what to
Let's
do.
go.
Make the call, Arrow.
Feeling lucky?
He's through. Shit, that hurt.
Crit on the pistol.
How about this? Die!
Oh, Jesus.
They're strong. Be on your guard.
Yeah, good plan.
Might work.
I don't know,
Can you
Ringo.
handle this?
Okay.
What's our opener?
Let's go.
Got a hunch?
Eat this!
Guess it wasn't good.
Ow.
That's Mike, not
I
done
hate
yet.
twin flips.
How's this?
What's our
Still
opener?
with me?
Sometimes you gotta
Burn
risk
in
it.
hell.
This thing not weak to anything? Oh, it's weak to fire.
Out of my
Okay.
way.
I'll show you. Die!
Don't overdo it, Ringo.
Careful now.
No way to tell.
I hate coin flips. Hope this works.
Don't have any way of doing
Probably
ice.
fine.
Ah, you're weak to physical. Excellent.
Smart choice. Switching to offense.
Never know until you try.
Straight through!
It worked.
You know what to do.
Not done yet.
Take it away. Get him, Saizo.
I hear you.
That was snazzy! Don't get caught. Here I come.
It's all you.
That works.
Best to go with that.
Fine, I guess. Did that hurt?
Out of my way.
Dead. Oh, alive. Attack Ringo, please. Oh no, that's going to attack everyone.
Messed around.
Vital sign can't die
That should do
here.
the trick.
Good idea. Go ahead, Ringo.
Here we go. Good hit.
Is this really the time
This
to
isn't
act
going
tough?
too well.
Make the call, Aaron.
Careful what you...
Eat this!
Let's go.
It's all you. All you, Millie.
On it, Ringo. Love to see it.
Too late for regrets now.
I think I'm going to die. Don't swipe again. Nope, rampage slash.
Sorry, everyone.
That's fine, I guess.
Best to go with that. I can't believe this isn't going too well.
Eat this!
Wasn't it?
Oh, blocks poison.
Take this!
Sheesh.
Warren, is there nothing we can do?
Here's through! Like I'd overlook that. Come on!
Okay, this guy is quite a bit stronger than I expected.
Sorry, Ash.
Quite a bit stronger than I was expecting. Let's see if we can switch around some demons a little bit. Okay, that doesn't help me. That might. That does. You know what? Having another healer might help if I use one of these. So we'll do that.
I get you.
I'm not going nowhere.
Sure, Saizo? Don't know till you try. How's this gonna go?
We're let's stay cautious.
What's our opening?
I'm not your babysitter.
Want to give it a
Okay, I know you're weak to fire.
Not bad. All right.
That might be.
No, wait. Good hit.
That's an agent. Let me see.
See how you guys do against ice. Oh, you resist ice as well. Oh, Jesus!
What are you thinking?
Yeah.
That should do the trick.
Now, Ringo. Works for me. Easy. I'm not your
That
babysitter.
All you
got it,
do.
Ringo. You're wide open.
I know we can win
This
this.
power.
Might as well
Here
test
goes.
Okay, you actually resist ice. Got it.
Take this!
They're strong.
Not over
Looks
here.
promising.
Give them hell, Ringo.
Thought so.
That's switching to offense.
Eat this!
I know we can
You like that?
That should be
That's it,
You don't
villain.
have to tell me.
Too late for regrets.
Pretty sure he's gonna swipe this turn.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh no, Rampage Slash again.
Is this really it?
Jesus.
Mine's still without. Burn it all!
Out of my way.
How about this? Come on!
Mine. Let's go. That burning hell.
Did that hurt?
Too late for regrets.
Get him! Come on!
Sorry. This damn world.
Yeah, just a bit too strong for me. Let's try some of these shenanigans. Let's go up to like level 9, shall we? Oh, you can learn dodge physical as well. Oh, healing augment. Okay. Racunda and dodge ice. Oh, dodge ice will be handy. Oh, I got a bead. Dodge force, and you give me fire augment. Okay, so I'm gonna mystique you with a fire augment. So you're probably gonna keep Pixie. Because it has the heal skill. I need the gunner to have something useful. People that have guns. So Bufu is awful. Needle shot is awful. So we're going to give you... Zan doesn't help me. But Eat Whole does. So that's probably better.
Let's do this.
And then you keep the fire. And you keep the rabbit. Try that again, shall we?
What?
You crossed the line.
You know what to do.
Let's go.
So you
Let's
will eat a hole this guy.
There it is. Looking good. All right.
And you
Cover me.
can basically only heal.
Don't know till
You gonna try it out?
Easy shot. Got it.
No more gift. Here I come.
That should do the trick.
feeling lucky.
You gonna try it out?
Burn it all. Love to see it.
We gotta win this.
Here we go.
That's the
No
ticket.
matter what.
That'll work.
Take him down, boss.
Out of my way.
So we can get a 3-stack now.
How about this? Die!
Jesus.
We gotta win
I'll
this.
handle this.
No matter what.
That'll help.
Gonna go with that, Sizo?
How's this?
What's our
Let's
opening?
roll.
Give that a try.
This ought to... Good hit.
Wait, let me see.
So you.
We can
Bring him down.
Out of my way.
Die!
Ugh.
be careful, Ringo.
Careful
That
now.
should
Access.
Not bad at all.
Shall we?
You mind?
So we do you.
I owe you.
I won't let me
So
see.
you.
Go for
We'll
it.
eat a hole you.
Worked.
Out of my way.
Down! Like that. Die!
Ugh.
Ringo, you still with
Here
us?
we
Give
go.
that a try.
Go for the weak spot.
Sure thing, Sizo. Big damage.
They're strong.
Better safe
Be
than
on your
sorry.
You
guard.
mind?
Up and at him, Ringo.
Back at 110%. I know we
With
can.
this
Ooh,
power,
that'll
we
work.
can cart them.
Oh, and the crit. Not bad.
How about this?
Oh, not Secunda again.
Damn it!
Traumatic memory? Oh, damn it.
Feeling a little worn out, Sizo?
Ringo hot, figure hot. Everyone seems to love Ringo.
Better safe than sorry.
You gonna try it out? Should I roll the dice?
Let's go for... Wait, is he weak to gun? Did we ever figure out if he was weak to gun? No, he resists gun, doesn't he? Oh, no.
As long as we work together,
Take it away.
we got
We
this.
can target their weakness.
Bring him down.
Not bad. Yeah,
That
good
should be the
plan.
trick.
Take him down,
Healing,
boss.
sis. Good hit. Out of my way.
Okay. Okay, whoever he's doing that to is dead.
Sorry, everyone.
Yep.
Man, this. I'll be okay.
Both of these are
Easy
neutral.
shot. Boom.
Let's go.
That's your cue. Let's see
I
some
got
action.
this one, Sizo. It worked.
Out of my way.
Damn. We need to do more damage to the gremlin. Okay.
Remember to pace yourselves,
Not done
everyone.
yet.
Dia yourself.
I'm still in this.
We'll take the switching to offense.
Go for it,
Eat
Arrow.
hole with this guy.
Nailed it.
Too late for regrets now.
Okay, one more should kill the gremlin.
Don't count me out yet. No rest for the... Woo! That's enough of a warm-up,
I'll try and
huh?
do
Beat him down!
Okay, Saizo.
Out of my way.
Okay, the gremlin is down. Okay, attack up.
Had a feeling it'd be like
Oh,
this.
attack up, defense down. Okay, that's good.
We gotta win this. No matter what. Let's stay cautious.
In my sight.
Oh, you resist a leg. Okay, that makes sense. Please don't kill Arrow. Please don't kill Arrow. Okay, neither of them died. Okay, that's good.
Put
I'm
yourself too
still
hard,
in this.
Saizo.
Don't count me out yet. You ain't looking to die again.
Woo! When switching to offense, we can target them.
Eat hole.
Out of my way.
Oh, if I just attacked with the other guy. Ooh.
Could be better. Oh, man. Easy shot.
No way.
Yeah, get out of here.
Hey, at least we beat him.
You completed the request. You should report back to Saki.
Enemy.
That could honestly have gone better, to be honest. Not my greatest performance.
They won't know what hit them.
Oh,
Aim for their weakness, Saizo.
you got it. That's gotta hurt.
You're yeah. Go ahead, Ringo.
Give him hell, Ringo.
Down here.
Let's finish this. Get lost.
Whoever
Okay.
brings
Take
them down,
You don't have to
drinks
tell
on
me
me.
twice.
Too late for regrets now.
You want
Got
to
him.
fight? You got him.
Okay, let's switch some skills out here. We'll keep you on Pixie. Well, yeah, we want somebody to stay on Wind. Actually, is Pixie even good? No, the rabbit is probably better. So we'll keep you on wind. No, actually, we'll send you back to ice. Keep you on fire. And we'll put you on wind. There we go.
Incoming.
Hopefully I can get to a part where I can actually start making some demons and getting
Begin.
better skills.
I'll try and do you proud.
How's that? I'm going to enjoy
Good
playing
plan.
with you.
Can you handle this? What's
like
our
that?
opener?
Dance!
Time to kick it off.
Got it.
All yours. You know what to do.
Got it.
Too late for regrets now.
Oh, I guess the issue is that he doesn't have enough MP. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have the MP to use the ice skill, which is why he didn't use it. He used a normal attack instead. There you go. I cleared him out. Okay, where was Saki? Saki was in Shinsando, I think. It was this person, right?
Yo. I knew you could. Sorry? By the way,
Vengeance claimed.
Welcome. You want to sell that? Thanks. You want to sell? Thanks. You want to sell? Thanks. Are you still here? Are you? See ya.
Okay. Go back to the safe house real quick and heal. And there we go. We will save right there and we will call it a day. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I am going to get out of here. I am done for the day. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully I will be on time because, you know, was late today, overslept, forgot to set my alarm and all that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Vince, Formal AI, and Fawnzy, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oxy, thank you for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. If not, I hope you guys have a good weekend. I'll catch you next time. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.